Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We're back for another 7-ish hours of Broken Arrow. And what I'm going to do today is we're going to try and keep switching things up with the decks, keep trying out weird and wonderful things. And I was thinking we just just keep trying to break the meta a little bit. So let's see how we get on. Mike Job, what's up? Alec, Irishton, hello guys, welcome. Alright, so let's do it. I'm not sure how many people we're going to have that want to play straight away, so I guess we'll see. I have a feeling like over time, the amount of people who want to join the lobby is going to slowly go down. We'll have to just make it public at some point. Hello Michael back. Hello Candy. How you doing? We see who's online and get them invited. What are they going on about? He's inviting me to play in lobby. Let me join them and see if I can get you in, Cone. Alright, cool. I am not, but I am live. We could jump on TeamSpeak, sure. Go chat to my friends live on stream. I can come on comms if you are okay with being on stream. Let's go Motorized Coastal to begin with today. Alright. Let me just set up push the dog so it's not.
Channel switched.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
That's just about time to go Wyatt for
I'm
being
gonna
wrong
turn
about
off
something.
mirror matches.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, welcome everyone.
Right
this
up,
is
Common.
this is Pirate, Holly, and Haymaker who are on here with today.
Hello.
Hey. How's it
Hello.
going?
Hi, chat.
Hi chat.
Some of some of them might know you, Holly, because you're in a CPAP video.
Oh yeah.
This is the famous Holly Holman.
Although I feel like this is a different crowd.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, let's do I've never played Beowinds. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I don't know them either. I just don't know. I've played Kaliningrad and Highway. I haven't
It's a bit
played
narrow, but yeah,
Beowinds.
why not?
Hello, Scav Jab. What's up? I'm a newish player to Broken Arrow. Grabbed by recommendation from a friend. I'm all for macro. Any tips for improving micro management of units? The best way to improve it micro is just to play the game. Honestly. Guess I'll go VDV.
Oh, this is this map. Yeah, I've played Beowinds. It's the river's annoying.
I was gonna go Motorized Coastal, but we only have one or two.
Fortunately, I can go through water.
Well, you're also airborne.
Exactly.
The IRL squad. It is the IRL squad.
Right.
Completely out of nowhere.
Do you know what? New deck to open. I'm not sure what I'll do.
Strangely offset, man.
So all of these guys who we're on comms with today are basically like friends,
New
might
deck,
have
new
to go
deck.
for
IRL
E
friends,
then.
or just
Yeah, well,
friends
new deck. Like,
that I've
I'm
known
gonna start,
forever
don't we?
online.
Live, laugh, Buratino.
You know what to say that?
Live, laugh, launch.
Yeah, I'll head for
Live, laugh, launch.
Should write that on the side of the Iskander.
Yeah, this is a weird layout. I guess this road here would be the main MSR, or the MSR rather.
Usually, like Delta and Charlie are like hot points,
Yeah.
contested points in this map.
Are we gonna try and get to Bravo? Or is that like too far away?
It depends how much effort you put into it.
Yeah.
Of last launch, we're going hard in the military community. It'd be like a really good t-shirt, wouldn't it? You should get the t-shirts made, Holly, of the Live Laugh launch.
Yeah, I like
It'd be
that.
a
Live,
brand.
laugh, launch, yeah. The little picture of me riding a ballistic missile. Like Dr. Strangelove.
Oh gosh. Alright, welcome everyone to the stream, guys. Thanks for the buys. If we can launch an R37 at someone and bonk them. As long as you keep line of sight, usually it tracks.
Oh boy.
These fucking Sukhois are some heroes, Jesus.
All about that air micro.
That's a lot of triple
Lots of
office.
helicopters.
It's not like a random like cruise missile flew off across the map.
Yeah, that was very lucky. That came a bit too close to me.
I've got the big tonks, so I'll play around Charlie, I suppose. Help whoever's heading that way. The pilot got killed. Want to check out Russia? What deck would you suggest to start with? This one, VDB mech, or sorry, VDB tank. So VDB guards, technically, guards tank. So yeah, basically you get all of the VDV infantry, and then you're supporting it with tanks like the Barbarous and the Armata. That's probably my go-to if you were just to start on Russia now. And the HIMARS underneath? Actually, yeah, true. Oh, he does have...
Did you say Delta
okay.
and Charlie is the
It's already been done. Goes as.
fulcrum on this, is it?
Oh no. No, we're crashing already today. Bad.
Well, you are.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Come on, man, get your shit together.
Yeah. Yesterday we had like one game where I crashed almost every 2 minutes. But then every other game was absolutely fine. I don't know what it did. I feel like it's like a particular unit or something that causes it.
Supposed to be a professional, man.
I know, right? Just don't let my tanks suicide.
I don't have control of them.
And the VD alert to the masses, apparently. Maybe we should turn down the graphics a little bit.
Someone else I don't know. I know. You said.
Oh boy.
I'll be back on in a sec.
Oh, cool. Can you reconnect that? I didn't realize that was actually workable.
Alright, Holman, you ready to try and push here? I got some tank support.
Mm-hmm.
Why these guys didn't?
Oh, did you ever verify the files?
that's what it
No, I
is.
didn't. No, that's a good point. Yeah, we didn't do that, did we? Oh, good start. Good start. Oh gosh. I don't really have time to do it while I'm in game because otherwise I'm going to run out of time to reconnect. I just turn the graphics down and see if it helps. Connecting.
Okay.
So today, guys, yeah, I'm on comms with some IRL friends, and hopefully have a good time, assuming I can actually play the game. Alright.
I'm gonna send a drone over.
Another armata. Yeah, a barbarous. And I need probably to turn that on. And we'll need probably a 4. Nice kill.
Yep, that's 300 did quite nicely.
Oh, the cap on the Foxtrot. Oh, you didn't full cap Foxtrot. Not that it really matters right now. We're better off just hiding the BRDM and using it.
Barbarous lad.
That's just depressing. Oh, we can hit it on the move. Okay, okay. We're not going to hit it while it's stationary, but we're going to hit it on the move. Let's just have these like drive across here. I could actually have this one just push on Delta actually. Those guys are pretty dead. Is that an airdrop on the right hand side?
Yeah.
Let's bring up the engineers with the BMOT and use them to help clear out any infantry that come up. Just got the game, any tips for a beginner? Try and like just build. Well, you don't even need to build a deck necessarily. Just like take a deck, like the recommended decks, and just try and just learn one deck at a time. It's always a good idea. We're gonna just run away with these. See if we can get in there and kill those guys as they run away. Nice. Good barbarous kill. Let's get the toss in. That'll be fun. Pull up all these Marines. Yeah, I would say like take like the default deck or or whatever else you can get your hands on, like one of my decks maybe, or something like that. I like the VDV guards or armor special deck in my Discord, and then just like use those to like learn the game, like just one deck at a time basically, and try and figure out what the units do one by one. It depends how new you are to like either like modern arms combat, and also how new you are to RTS. Both of those things are going to make a big difference. It takes ages for these BMOs to get to the front line. We turn that off in good time. Just decided not to fire. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can also like jump on with other people on the Broken Arrow Discord. I have added now the BA official command in the YouTube chat, so you can join that, find people to play with.
I love pantsers.
Haven't crashed once in 100 hours, weird. I don't know what it is with my computer. I don't know if it's my computer or if it's just because I'm on like ultra graphics and it's having issues because of that. Because whenever I change the graphics settings, they seem to be fine afterwards. So it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. We'll just hide the BMOs for now. There's no need to push them any further. We'll just build up enough forces that we can kill this set too. That artillery is nice and helpful. Thanks for the Akatsuya's. Oh, that's Conehead. Thank you, Conehead. I had crashed every game until I limited FPS to 60 in a control panel. 4090 rig. Got a limit of performance. Yeah, mine's a 4090 as well. Might just be an issue with the 4090 specifically, weirdly.
Oh, nice work, nice work, nice work.
Got a nice little infiltration in here.
Is he charging your... Oh, they're CQC moving raiders.
Yeah. I'm in the open, right? Oh, there's two of them actually.
Careful of my toss shots coming in. Oh man, Martha died when I was in the...
Oh shit. I just moved at the worst time.
It's weird not being able to see all the effects because I have it turned down. They're actually going to come in. I have a 4090 hammer crash on Max X for a number of games. In issues where I had to restart because the bug couldn't deploy troops. Oh, interesting. Oh, I shot down that. That's pretty clutch. Didn't get any score in the first phase. Interesting. This map always is a bit of a grind down the middle here if no one's doing like flanky shenanigans. We'll have these head back. I will with the BMOTs as well, as because I'm not selling them quickly. I'm not going to have transports. Could you explain the main uses, purposes of each unit in this deck? So the BMOT, let's just start with what's on screen. So the guards are here with their RPG-28s. They mainly use for like attacking armored units. They're also pretty good as like line infantry, just for killing enemy infantry. The BMOT is there to carry them to the front line. It's a really, really tanky transport, so I'm trying to make good use of that. I've got the T-14s, which are used to kill other tanks, but also light vehicles. And then you've got the TOS-1A, which is used to wipe out large groups of infantry and also damage tanks. If you can get it close enough, it can be really accurate. So I'm going to try and tuck it up like further up once I have enough supply. Yeah, these are just supply vehicles, so the MTSM and the KAMAZ. The KAMAZ can also bring in troops if I need it to. So it's kind of like spare. What I'm going to do is try and save my guards here. We can load them back in and drive them back, basically. I'm going to try and do. I have a second toss. I can Buratino the backside of Delta.
Yeah, okay.
At the moment. Actually, I'll just like, if he's coming towards you, if you just back up, and I'll just place it roughly where you're showing VPR.
Yeah, yep.
Alright, it's aiming now. Give him the juice.
What the fuck is the range on that tow?
I'm already in control.
Very infantry focused game, this. Interesting though. Usually it's not so infantry focused. We're going to be on 4 Barbarous, that is scary. These bad boys. Before I got that Viper. Oh, to my... Oh yeah, my Bertina, my Tor died. Finally. I haven't really had to use many like airstrikes or anything. They also might not be rendering because of the because of the DC, is what I was going to say. Let's have that one fire there. One fire here. Oh wow. You actually hit that. Stuff. Oh, we managed to kill one of the Zeps. Nice. Okay, cool. Good trades. Good trades. I mean, his aren't as expensive as my Armatas, but they're still very good for us. We'll just let those get out of there, come back. Okay. TOS versus Grad. They're used for different things. Like the Grad's like longer range rocket fast support. The DOS is just for like clearing an area as you push. It's like an assault rocket launcher rather than like a just like a generic rocket launcher.
Might survive actually.
What would be a general opener if you're going to point on a point to cap? What you mean like at the start of the game? I usually just send like one unit, honestly. Like maybe like a Lav AD, like some sort of AA plus like AT. Like an AT AA combo would be the way to go if you want to like cap a point at the start of the game. I didn't bring up like a Sosna, did I? I should probably bring a Sosna
now?
or a Tor.
Print you sons of bitches.
Oh, 360s.
Yeah, I got my tanks pushing him.
Careful, they would have just seen everything with that global hawk. So, like that, your Gadsins by that artillery or by the supply dump, probably want to move them.
Yep.
And if you can, just start moving the supply away from there.
Let's start pushing as well.
It's right, supplying right now. getting ahead on kills, but we're not gaining any ground. And I think how I want to do this, because my engineers don't really have enough options for transports. Like, we can bring them in camas, but it's not the best idea. Maybe what I could do. We don't use camas. We just like protect my right flank with cornets. And get an extra like AA piece in. Got the tour on the way.
What? Why did that trophy damn when anyone not take any damage?
Sometimes the tank hits don't do anything, it's weird.
I'm like point blank range here with 2 tanks. They're just pounding them.
Oh, that would be why. Yes. Unfortunate. If the reconnect thing doesn't pop up, just restart the game a second time.
Nicholas, do something.
I still thank you very much for the Prime, appreciate it. Playing on Binds game looks fantastic, it's really fun. Yeah, you just load back into the game and it should say reconnect, and if it's not there, like it should be next to your profile. If it's not there, just restart the game. Okay.
No, it's not there.
But that's a play. Gonna need some sort of tank support. Guess we'll just wait on the Armata. How's it cold? What are you talking about that way? Probably start an ASF and decide if you want to be offensive and defensive. Yeah, you always basically... How should a new player start the first 1,000 points? Yeah, oh okay, so yeah, what you want to do is like buy an ASF, which is an air superiority fighter, so something that can shoot down other planes, and then also an anti-air piece. Is generally the first 2 units you want to buy, and then after that is kind of up to you. It's like it depends what you want to do on the map. So send some cheap units to the front.
We're gonna need some help over here. I can't micro mine and Wyatt's army.
Hopefully I'll reconnect here. Yep, reconnecting.
Okay.
He doesn't have APS, so the Cornet should do a lot of damage.
Oh, my tanks are still alive. Fantastic. Phase is about to be over.
We're just up here, we get plenty of points.
Shit.
We're gonna soften them up.
Oh, he's going the wrong way. He's a city bugger.
Still full damage. is. It's alright, Bets.
Это пехота. Логистика здесь. Пехота на приеме. Есть контакт.
Let's see.
Уже еду.
And none of his concepts have like 80 gems or not gems trophies. So I feel like we should like stop brawling with him and just like start using more 80 gems.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Oh, nice decaf on hotel. That stopped him getting any points.
Yep. That's what I was pushing for. Select FPs.
It also means that I should use my not my Barbarous, my Armata at long range as well. I still haven't RT'd my position here, which is
Логистика готова.
good, I suppose.
Транспорт заказывали. Очистить трюм. Приказ понял.
Oh, that reconnect is. I think that reconnect feature is bugged.
Is a
I
bit
can
jammed,
now
yeah.
I can now spawn like all of my
Oh,
units.
yeah, if you try and spawn anything that's already on the field, you'll waste points on it, so don't do that.
Ah, gotcha.
Транспорт ждет
Yeah, like says you can buy them and then it uses up your points and it doesn't come on the field.
Куда вас довезти? Проверить здание.
Beautiful.
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт на связи. Туры, слушаю. Есть кто дома? Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Противовоздушная оборона. Вы под огнем. Я тормозил.
This is a problem here. Like when I put my attention over to H while Y is disconnected and they've completely reinforced D.
We don't. That's fine for the moment. We just need to. We'll push D.
Новый набор траекторий.
Yeah,
I
D,
can,
that's why I said
I
D.
can double perk, you know it, whenever we're ready to push into it.
Пехота здесь.
Bring some.
Десант готов.
No,
Bring
no, no,
dudes.
no, no,
I mean
no,
dudes.
no.
Тук-тук. Тук-тук. Кто там?
But yeah, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you've just joined us, I'm currently on comms with people who I know in real life. So, yeah, it's good to play with them today. Might have a bit of fun.
Вижу контакт. Огнеметный расчет на связи. Выдвигаюсь. К максимальных оборотах. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт
Watch
ждет
your
приказа.
arena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Резерв.
I do like that I have control over this now.
Огнеметный расчет слушаю. Ударю громко.
I should, in theory,
И горизонт озарился.
try and just
He bucks
smash
soft,
that.
doesn't he?
Площадь.
Yeah, compared to S300s, absolutely.
Бог войны слушаю. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию.
They are some serious guns. That's Iron Thunders, isn't it?
Выдвигаюсь.
Yeah, probably.
Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Еду туда. Доворачиваем на курс.
That's a big boom. Oh, that's a supply dead, wasn't it?
And I'm just waiting for these Iron Thunders to open up again.
Транспорт на связи. Стой! Транспорт, слушаю.
bug.
Фокус на цель. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? В атаку! Задний ход!
I don't think this bug has landed a single missile.
Самый лучший здесь.
What are they doing to spot supply drop?
Дорогачиваем. Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена.
Run to.
My tanks.
Транспорт на связи.
You keep on strike. That's what we like to see.
Экипаж готов.
Back to what I was doing.
Противотанковая машина здесь. Сближаемся.
Wrecking this boy.
Транспорт на связи. Куда вас довести?
Can I get another supply vehicle? Yes.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Дорога наш дом. Отходим в резерв. Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою. Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Назад.
Interesting.
Танки грязи не боятся. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт ждет приказа. Пути. Транспорт заказывали? Армата готова. Огнеметный расчет здесь.
I think what we'll do is we'll do a half of one just here.
Заряд. Огнеметный расчет на связи.
Smoke push.
Well, it looks like you guys have listened back.
Aye.
Hopefully.
Огнеметный расчет на связи. Мы под огнем. Огнеметный расчет здесь, в бою. Огнеметный расчет в действии. Ждем ваших указаний.
Yeah,
Ветер
that's
дует.
right.
Огонь по цели. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Никто не выживет. Стоп, машина. Заднюю давай.
Or the swarm of pirates armor gun.
Огнеметный расчет слушает. Мы в бою.
Oh, careful, you're killing your own burrito. Hit the building in front of it.
Воины слушают.
Oh no.
Без проблем. Огнеметный расчет слушает. Выдвигаемся. Куда вас доставить? Принял, торможу. Армата слушает. Бои как на параде. Вперед! Приказ понял, выезжай. Уже еду. Разгружай картоху.
Cheeky boy.
Так, командир. Заводи мотор. Уже в пути. Вперед. Понял. Транспорт заказывали?
Oh, of course that Viper was able to get through my
Приказ понял.
big
Едем.
basement.
Аллигатор на связи. Прыжковая полет обновлена. Камов на приеме.
Right, we've retaken Delta. Amazing what a bit of smoke can do.
Готовы продолжить бой. Отступаем. Деталь в пол.
Yep, nice.
Пехота
Really
ждет
nice.
указаний. Запускай машину. Армата на связи. Транспорт, слушай. Огнеметный расчет здесь. Задний ход не значит бежать. Это
Maybe I can sneak through here and kill. Oh, nice. I think the Hornet sniped that through the building.
Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, выезжай. Принял, выдвигаем.
Hornet D1 doing its thing.
Транспорт
Like to see.
Транспорт на связи. Армада готова работать. Работает. Транспорт ждет приказа. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаем. Двигаться назад. Едем назад. Куда вас доставить?
Marine Raiders on your left, right?
Yep.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Транспорт, слушаю. Пути. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Даю огня. Переходим на хвосты. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Двигаюсь
Nice.
вдоль.
Got
Давай
the
заднюю.
M1 up the bum.
Понял, принял. Едем.
Just dump that there.
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы. Отходим в резерв. Транспорт здесь.
Go tell them to get decaps.
Установлен дымовой заряд.
This could be a naughty Buratino on the right hand side here. Watch this bad boy go.
Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
Oh,
ПРД на связи.
yeah, hate to see it.
Транспорт заказывай. Куда вас довести?
Let's just have all the
What's my
men come
Panzer
back.
shooting at?
Огнеметный расчет на связи. Огнеметный
Oh,
расчет слушаю.
there's riflemen in there.
Entire push just got annihilated.
Alright, decapped hotel.
Hello, Housing Games. Love your videos and cues you should buy Broken Arrow or not. If you think you'll enjoy it, then just get it. Man. Like, honestly.
Given the +9 kills, you
Yeah.
guys can just pull everything back, let them cap
That's but what we know.
everything.
Just keep playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to rock and roll.
Уже еду. Огнеметный расчет здесь.
How else am I supposed to get filthy Buratino strikes?
Воины слушают.
Friendly fire.
Принял.
Oh shit, okay, you can leave.
Армада готова.
Oh my gosh.
Can you kill it? Oh no, you're fine. Okay. This is why I need to get better with helicopters.
I mean, this guy in the middle that I'm fighting here lost this by buying fucking an absurd amount of artillery.
Yeah, and then that'd be bombing.
Yeah.
Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Огнеметный расчет на связи.
Ooh.
I
Tasty.
threw so many troops to their death. I spent so many men.
That's what they're there for.
True. Just zoomed out a little bit, realised we could have kept on pushing to J, B, and F, but that was not going to happen.
Is it?
you gonna
Is
do
it
there?
Jack Franks in your team? Someone said on YouTube. No, it's not. I'm just curious who thinks is Jack Franks.
Yeah.
Громко и четко.
No, I'm not playing with
I don't know
Jack
if he
Franks.
even played. That's the guy
That'd be
who
kinda
does.
Пехота, по нам работают.
Yeah, he does like the shit FPS videos.
Yeah.
Пехота здесь, ведем
I don't even know who that is.
Blasphemy.
Да, командир. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
Oh, I died.
Thought this was meta. Break in, I'm seeing Russian armor. Yeah, sorry. Plans changed because I'm playing with my friends. I want to like lose in the game.
GG.
Oh mate,
GG,
I
well
love my +4 elo.
3.28 KD.
Plus
nurse.
4 elo. Oh, of course you're, yeah.
Well, that's what you get for coming down here seal clubbing. I got plus 51.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Right, I've got a long way to go, I
Well,
think.
that was an example
That's
of
all
the
right.
meta.
That
Now
was a
we
bit
can
of a
break
stomp.
the meta.
Yeah, I think
I don't know,
the
I don't know
deck
if any of
captains
these
will
guys on the other side are in your chat list, but they need to buy less artillery.
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
easy
that
to
chat.
fall in the spectacle.
We've got 45 minutes until thingy starts.
What? Oh, MSI.
Yeah, MSI.
Are you going to be watching that?
Yeah.
You want to do one more?
Yeah, I was going to say, if we want to do one more, we could do it right now. I'm down.
Sure.
No, I'm going to make some scran before MSI starts.
Alright.
Go ahead.
I'll pop off then.
All right, then.
But feel free to jump in the game if you like. Just join through my friends list.
I don't think I've got you on Steam, actually.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll
How do I not have
I
you
don't
on
think
Steam?
so.
I'm going to watch the G2 MSI game and then probably
Yeah.
jump back on.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
catch
just
you
play
later.
later. We'll join you. See ya.
Yeah, in a bit.
All right. Well, back to breaking the meta then. Okay. MSI as in League, I think. Mid-season invitational. They're like League crackheads now. Like once upon a time, I was a League crackhead, and now all my friends are League crackheads, and I'm not. Oh gosh, I've been for years. But I remember when Holly started playing. You're a Dota nerd anyway, but you're not a League player. Not really. Not a true League player. Your heart is in Dota, and don't deny it. The old top days, indeed. Could you over-explain the first few minutes of the game? Just discovered this game a few days ago. Not a lot of videos are helpful right now. Rocket League or League of Legends? League of Legends is what we're talking about. So, like in the early game, the main thing you want to do is like. So what used to. Okay, where to start? So, in order to not lose the game really quickly due to people airdropping or bringing in helicopters and capturing all the points, the main way to stop it is by bringing in aircraft, right? But obviously the other team doesn't want their aircraft or their helicopters to get shot down by your aircraft, so they bring aircraft. And so what became the meta is both sides bring aircraft, and you have a nice furball at the start of the game, and then whoever wins has basically permission to bring in helicopters. That is why it's played like that. That being said, it doesn't really mean that you're like 100% sure to get your helicopters to the front line just because you won the air fight, but it makes it more likely to happen. But yeah, what basically started to happen in the first beta was people realized very quickly that if they airdropped at the start of the game and used helicopters to capture all the points, you could like insta surrender people. It's not so much the case now because they added a sudden death mechanic where it takes 2 minutes for the game to win, but what used to happen is as soon as you captured the last point, the game would instantly end. So obviously they fixed that since and changed the game mode. But that's where this whole like air meta came from. So at the start of the game, people buy aircraft, and the main ways to counter aircraft are with your own air superiority fighters or with AA. So you buy both to make sure that you win. And then after the start, you then sell maybe your AA and you sell your airplane if it survived, and then you buy in what you need to start pushing the front line. But what you can also do is then sell your plane and buy another plane. And some people don't expect that because, you know, they've just gone and sold theirs and bought helicopters, and therefore you can shoot them down. And there's just, it kind of carries on from there. But yeah, the idea really is just air at the start, AA at the start, and then buy maybe a little bit to send to the front line, but not helicopters, because helicopters get caught out by the like sort of short range missiles that planes have when they fly over the top of them. So that is probably the most simplest breakdown of the opener. Hopefully that helps. Can you show your Su-24 loadout, the one that comes with coastal and the seed missile? Yeah, I do have it as an air-to-ground one. I just put a couple of air-to-ground missiles on it. Su-24P, you have the anti-radiation missiles in the first slot, so you have 3. Because it comes with 1 by default. And then I've just got 2 KH-25s on it as well, because they're really cheap. If I want to like quickly kill a couple things after seeding something, I can. What's up, Ake? Okay, then. We thought overseas was nice. Yeah, good game, man. Lost trades, range for damage, like in real life. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely more for urban. When you have like cover, like that breaks line of sight, you can move them up and get some really good strikes in. One of my friends made a deck which is literally anti-everything, anti-air, anti-tank, everything you think of. He's got no points. To go for points? No. Is it fun as fuck? Is he useless? Definitely. Okay. If somebody else wants to jump in, I'll drop the invite link in my Discord. 1 second. Fill up the lobby and get going. Jump in, ready up, and off we go. Alright, there it is. What part? Feels bad, man. Too late, bro. Sorry. You should have messaged me or something. Or joined off bets. Oh man. Hey man, do you have a guide for building decks? Or any recommended videos to watch maybe? I mean, Noise Guy might have like a deck build tutorial. Honestly, if you just search like Broken Arrow deck build tutorial, it's probably a good one on there. Oh, Blitzwar might be a good one. I think he's been doing tutorials. Yeah, Blitzwar. Check out Blitzwar. Let's do Motorized Coastal. Yeah, check out Blitzwar. I think he has a bunch of tutorials. This is why I can carry a slam ram with a Chinook to bait the aircraft. One of the most important things to improve as a beginner in RTS games. Like if you're brand new to RTS games, the main way you can find power in game is to use knowledge. So that sounds really counterproductive, but there's a lot of things you can do outside of the game before you even play the game that will give you an advantage in the game, like learning the units, understanding how decks work. These things you can do without like actually playing the game, and therefore, you know, not losing. You've got like infinite time in the world to learn all of the units, all the decks, and all that good stuff. So that's a good way to start. I mean, if you're jumping into Broken Arrow, just playing through the campaign is another place to start. Playing Skirmish versus AI. Just learning how things work. But like this game is very different from mainstream RTS, like StarCraft or AoE4. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's not got any base building, so. And now we know why they be doing the things we do. I had no idea. Yeah, it's all just it's a weird phenomenon how it all came about. Honestly, like basically the fast cap strat was a thing that happened in the first beta because as you captured the last point, you instantly won the game. But then now they made it 2 minutes till you win the game. It completely changed the game. The guy asked on that. Yeah, I know. I'll say it again.
Воздух слушает. Сделаю.
Those Harriers are gonna have AMRAAMs on them.
Да, командир.
Oh
Принял
no.
новый
Oh no.
бой. Принял.
Oh no.
Да, командир.
That's a naughty raptor. Naughty raptor. Bonk.
Ooh, goodies.
He went so deep.
Пути.
Gonna sell that one. Buy another one.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Are you back? Denon? I will explain again. Let's see. Just get some stuff in on the field. I guess I can like push stuff over to the side.
Приказ понял. Выезжай.
We'll do 2 stingers and 1 boomerang.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Mr. Pilot can run home. Alright, the ad should be over now. Okay, so as a beginner to RTS games, if you're using this as an introduction to RTS games, then my first suggestion would be to play through the campaign, because that is where the tutorial is. Basically, it will teach you the fundamentals of everything that's going to happen in the multiplayer. As for RTS in general, I was saying that knowledge is power, right? If you're not used to playing RTS games, you're not going to have the micro skill, you're not going to like know like the hotkeys and all this kind of stuff, right? So basically the way that you can win the game is by having knowledge, especially in a tactical RTS. It might not be so easy to do that in a normal RTS where you have base building, because the base building and macro side of things requires you to learn that. But in a tactical RTS, it's all about knowledge. So learning what units do what. So like, what does this boomerang do? When you see K-17 boomerang looking over this unit, you're probably thinking, what the hell's that? But then, like, by going into the armory and learning what it is, what's the difference between a K-16 and a K-17? The K-17 has an autocannon and sometimes an HGM, and then the actually I think it always has an HGM. But the K-16 has a machine gun. Like, that's the difference. So going into the armory and learning this is quite important for understanding the game. And then using that knowledge, you can then choose the right thing that is good for countering that. And again, it requires knowledge, right? So learning that, like, what would kill a boomerang in this situation? Mavericks from a plane, maybe a helicopter. Those would be the 2 big things, I guess. Or just infantry with a lot of AT. So that's kind of what I would suggest, anyway. Hopefully that's helpful. So in this situation, I have K-17 boomerangs, he has strikers. My 30 mils will kill his strikers. I know that much because strikers don't have much ammo, and I know that my 30 mil has enough penetration to kill those. So yeah, I'm using my boomerang to kill the strikers. Now, there's scouts in here, there's troopers in here. I know that I have SSO in my K-17 boomerangs, and SSO are good for killing infantry at close range. So what we're going to do is try and take the opportunity to charge them, because the troopers are expensive, and they're not very good, but if I get in the same building as them, they'll die. Also, units that are engaged in combat in the same building cannot fire outside of the building. So I can take advantage of that as well. Also, when you're like really going hard on explaining things, the game breaks. So don't do that too often, because the game just like wants to cuck you. Like it happens sometimes. So but yeah, anyway, hopefully you get the idea. Knowledge is power in these kinds of games. Have your game at 60? I'll try it. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll try it. It's so stupid. Frame rate limit of 60. I've already turned my graphics down today. We need to quit again. I mean, it probably means that I can turn my graphics back up if that's not the reason it's crashing. So that's nice. Latest GPU drivers. I do need to update my drivers. Oh, also, after this game, guys, remind me, please. I need to verify the integrity of my game. I could also just quickly do a driver update, but that's probably not a good idea while my OBS is running. The game has mic sensitivity. When it hears you explain it, it crashes. Yeah, because it's trying to be like a really hardcore game. So it's like, doesn't want me to share the knowledge. All my shit's gonna be dead now. Just you watch. Or somehow I've maintained control of the high rises with my boomerangs. Okay, well, he's maintained control of the high rises using his boomerangs. The fuck? Okay. Well, that's how you do it, guys. You just attack the enemy, you crash your game, and then it's all good. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Заворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ.
Hold and shift click. Okay, I'll tell you what. Yeah, so you can shift click to return stuff. There is also the strategy of unloading into buildings, which I'll talk about in a second.
Ложимся на новый курс. Включить радар.
I have it back here. Excuse me? It's probably the Raptor.
Bang on.
Транспорт здесь.
So, if you have units in your transport, right?
Приказ понял.
Good tip. If you press U to unload, right? And then you click and left click drag, it brings up this arrow on the ground. And if you left click and drag to a building, it will unload at the spot you had your first mouse first before you dragged, and then they'll run over to the building automatically. A very, very useful one. Also, if you want to be lazy, what you can do is also just like press U and then just left click on a building, and the boomerang will ride up to the building and then unload the unit into the building. Like, they'll still run into the building like that. It's just the unit will be closer to the building before it unloads. So yeah, both ways of unloading into buildings. What is your deck? It is a motorized coastal deck. You left click is the barbarous close assault option. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if you want to like just use a barbarous or any hot drop vehicle, really, I like using the BMO. Sometimes it's a lot cheaper. You can just left click on a building and they'll just drive towards it and unload your infantry inside. Whoa, no. Oh, why don't I fire? We're in a bad spot there.
Уже еду.
Okay, anyway. It's time for some Iskanders, I think. We got loads of points, holy shit.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Заряд.
I kill that, I don't know.
Готов сотрясать землю.
The only maps I don't like, River and Highway. Both are trash.
ПВО, докладываю.
There's just like, in both maps, so actually they're bad for different reasons. Highway is bad because it's like one point in the middle that the whole game revolves around, which is just boring. And River is just like boring. No one likes River. I played the Heavy Rain mission today, and I feel like I'm role playing. I found a highway, but everyone seems to love it. Yeah, it's like I was explaining this the other day, where I think it's like a Marmite map. Some people like love those kinds of grindy maps, but other people just don't.
Движение. Транспорт ждет приказа.
How do you select all the Christmas castles and precision strike? Yeah, precision strike. So you press P. So I had like 8, because I've got 2 of them. And then you press P 8 times, and you left click 8 times, and it will aim all 8 missiles at the same time.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
We're going to be careful with these eagles, because we're going to try and do more like silly shenanigans. Anyway, let's get up some cornets, and then we'll do some grenade launchers in a boomerang, and we'll do some guy in a boomerang.
Выдвигаемся.
Gonna make sure we keep them spread out.
Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся.
Little push.
Направляемся в зону. Летим на ПВМ.
Ominous.
Расстелим ковер. Идем с подарками. Готовность к сбросу. Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу.
Bye bye. You shall not pass.
Транспорт, слушаю.
I don't know how I'm gonna actually push here. I need some recon. Just realised. Actually, that's a good idea. Spetsnaz crew in boomerangs. Perfect.
ПВО ждет целей. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Do aircraft have separate chaff flares, or is it all lumped together? It's just one thing. It's just one thing. Yeah. Chaff is basically ECM, and if your aircraft has ECM, it makes your chaff more effective. Bear in mind, guys, they keep using drones, so
Куда вас довести? Принял.
need to be moving your shit.
Двигайся, блядь! Выполняю.
To get the most value out of your special forces, it really depends which unit it is.
Выбрасывай! Транспорт заказывали? Двигай сопой! Парни, живее! Живее! Сбросить лишнее! Транспорт на связи! Добавим шаров! Фрезер! Транспорт на связи! Под огнем мы! Транспорт здесь!
Are they just whipping that? Oh my god. That's an old bug. It's a very old bug. And they target the high rise at the top, and then they miss constantly.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали. Погнали! Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Отставить. Куда вас завезти? Разгружаемся. Снабжение заказывали. Где мы? Там победа. Вперед! Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Куда вас доставить? Стоп! Назад! Держим позицию. Держи коридор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт, слушай. Транспорт здесь. Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Стоп! Сближаемся. Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт на связи. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Давай заднюю. Где мы? Сдавай назад.
Oh, he's still shot me through the smoke.
Проверь все комнаты.
Rude.
Уже еду. Шустрее. Наворачиваем на курс.
Weird sound.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Oh, nice.
Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Сундук на связи. Время сверхзвука. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Сундук на связи. Возвращаемся на базу. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Идем по кронам.
Okay, cool. We can take E, I think, as well. Let me bring up. What happened to my last?
Да. Спецназ ровно прием.
Am I blind? Like, where's my other Spetsnaz crew gone? Bought 3, but only 2 came in. It says I've got 3 on the field. Must be bugged
Транспорт заказывали.
because of the DC.
Разведка слушает.
Hi there, can you explain the difference between attacker and Vickers? Pretty sure, was it the attacker? It ripple fires? Yeah, that's the
Больше нас
difference.
только звезды. Вторжение. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Вперед! Зенитчики слушают. Морпехи на связи. Дорога наш дом.
Is it the Vickers? Yeah, one of them ripple fires, one of them... Like, but one of them basically just fires slightly faster.
Разведка на связи.
Yeah, these high rises are really good. I might actually get some like Diversanti to just go on the left side here. We captured that, we captured that. I think we've somewhat stabilized here after what was a pretty messy beginning for us. I'm just going to get a tornado ready so that we can counter their push with it. Make sure I've got faster, yeah. The other thing I should do today, what was the deck I was playing yesterday? Oh, it was the American one. Yeah, the American helicopter deck I was doing some shenanigans with. I wanted to create a Russian deck that was similar, so we'll do that after this, just to like break the meta. We'll become a filthy heli Russia. That's what we're gonna do. I'd be prepared. The tactical outplays.
Повышаю обороты. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Говори, куда накрыть. Логистика здесь.
it cost efficient to use this gun just like that? Depends if you kill anything.
Расчет на связи.
Otherwise, no.
Где вы нужны? Работаю. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю.
I should bring in some seed when these fire.
Бог войны, слушаю.
Also, my tornado didn't
Быстро на
come too
позицию.
far.
Направляемся в зону.
But gotta get a move on.
Летим на КПМ. Главный включить.
Okay, killed something.
ГРУ слушает. Да,
Well, it
командир.
looks like we hit the tank. We hit the tank and it did a lot of damage, but it didn't get the kill. That's a shame.
Подтверждаю, входим в здание.
Right, let's just unload one of these.
Да.
Where do I want to put the other one? I'll probably come over here, try and put it on that side.
Готовы к любым приказам. Разведка на связи. Работаем. Понял, принял.
The lines have been drawn in this one, that's for sure. We just got to decide where we're going next. Why'd you watch MSI instead of this? Even Geogas is supposed for interest. This high res is a bug. Yeah, it's because I disconnected from the game. It happens. Have you tried A10 with A8? Yeah, I did, and it was terrible.
Морпехи ждут приказа.
Yes, I did.
Готов сотрясать
It was
землю.
awful. Oh, someone else is already doing that. Cool.
Быстро на дорогу.
Move RT. Whenever you see a drone, kill, move everything of value.
Куда вас довести?
Good tip for everyone, that.
Звезды. Граната идет первой. Приказ понял. Едем.
Yeah, I need to do a verification as well. I'm not going to update my drivers while I'm live. That's not going to end well.
Ракетная
But yeah.
артиллерия на связи.
Is that tornado going to kill itself? Pretty close.
Ждем противника.
I'll just take the opportunity
Без
to move it.
проблем. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
It's a big old push there.
Ложимся на новый курс. Форсаж. Вампилы в каменный век. Мы выбрать, главный проверить. Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Заходим на полученную цель. Бомбардировщик на связи. Всем выйти из боя, возврат. Воздух слушает.
here, Mr. Sue? Okay, other than dying. Okay, cool. Nice one. Good job. Good job. Good job. They should all be dead, but they're not. Great job. Little bit unfortunate. Guess we're just predicting the push now. Through AT. Okay, never mind. Backwards you go. Backwards you go. Here we going for a push here now, are we? Shame I can't really kill both. And just get into a good line of sight here. How many would we need? Like 4? If it's lased, probably 4. Oh, nice musters. Huge. That's where a supply is, right? So quarters and engineers, which do you think is best? Probably engineers because they're cheaper and they do the same thing. But man, I go stream sniping, bro. What have you been? The most stupid fucking movement. Maybe they're going to use the supply that's next to their tasty MLRS. Like, this is so dumb. Going with this. If I'm you, I drop it down here, right? Just see if the SEP goes back to it. And then we'll carry on from there. I feel like because we've got so much eyes on everything. They're just behind here. Did he just drop it behind there? Or did he actually drop it there? Guess we'll see the tank drive this way. It's just behind there. Yeah, he's fixing it. Just make sure that's unloaded. I'm not gonna load that now. Just use it to resupply. He's disabled. Abled. Set B3. We have to kill that with the misters. Beautiful. I think if I just bring this in on the left here, maybe I should pop that pack. It's on its own. One problem that the Su-24 has is it doesn't really fire fast enough. Damn, I didn't get that kill. I will line up on the pack, I guess. go for them.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших
I'll just let it fire, I think. I'll fire my one at the back. Maybe we'll get him.
Первым не стрелять. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда.
Ooh. We hit him, but
Бог войны слушает. Без проблем. Только сначала успокоимся.
if there was a flag next to me, we would have been dead.
Здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас доставить?
Okay, I'm sitting on a lot of points again. I think we can throw our scanners at the right hand side.
Ракетная
Oh,
артиллерия
did I never?
слушает.
Oh, that one's stuck in.
Быстрый марш.
Weird.
Говори, куда накрыть.
We'll just go bop 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 bop
333.
and just sell those.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Oh, that was gonna hit then.
Куда вас довести?
What is that? Okay. Like nothing ahead on the right side. Probably push that in.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Get some more boomies.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем.
Oh, careful. Honestly, careful.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Up. Up. Love it. My battle groups linked anywhere. They're all available on my Discord.
Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс. Приняли штурмовой заход.
There's something at least.
Доворачиваем на обратный. Понял.
I turned off the afterburner by accident because I thought it had it on.
Куда вас доставить?
Whoopsie doopsie.
Арт-расчет на связи.
If you're him,
Готов.
where do you go? Do you go in this tree line? Or do you just keep driving this way?
Куда вас довести? Уже еду.
I think you duck for cover, right? As soon as something starts flying your way. Helicopters driving there.
Только ответный огонь.
Okay or not? Keep going. Cool. Oh, that's a helicopter feast right there. And helicopter just come over to my side.
Вертикальная на связи. Готовы к любым приказам.
Suicide mode activated on the four most expensive tanks he has. It's very most expensive tanks he has.
Вертушки на приеме.
Okay.
Вылетел к цели. Новая точка получена.
Careful, don't overcommit. Because you're gonna get him shot down if you try and use the auto cannon. 50 cals on those things are nasty. Bang on!
на новую позицию. Координаты принял.
That like a... Just let me get the kill.
Траектория
Yeah, good job, guys.
Транспорт здесь. Пехота на связи.
Nice,
Какие
nice
ваши
kill still there.
указания?
Merging infantry could be neat. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, especially with like 2 squads of the same type. Yeah, I could see it.
Принял. Зачищай.
I'm gonna fire at this. Okay, no, that's already been fired up. Just leave A. And double with this.
Топился пламенем.
Just leave and stuff for the blank.
Пути. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
We'll go like there. And I can't lock down this guy with these tanks at all. $300 got jammed. Is it?
Заводи мотор. РЛС включена.
Okay.
Свернуть радар. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Говори, куда накрыть.
We have eyes on that.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Okay, we'll just like fire. And units on the right just sat here. Oh, yeah, I do.
Ракетная
nice.
артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Not paying attention.
Транспорт на
I
связи.
think there's much room to be made there at the moment. Kind of just chilling.
Артиллерия слушаю.
Up, up, up. Dun, dun, dun.
Арт-расчет на связи. Еду туда.
Filthy.
Выдвигаюсь.
Yeah, there was a drone. Drone spotted. Yeah. Why is it not? I keep putting in my.
Вертушки здесь.
Just leave like a couple of Divasanti or something here.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Be careful here.
БТР, слушай. Говори, куда накрыть. Накрыть площадь.
Alright, now let me hit the M270s.
Выдвигаемся.
Stop shooting them with your shitty artillery. Let the tornado do it. Probably gonna whiff. I like that.
Артиллерия на связи. Приказ понял. Без проблем. Только сначала
Good.
запакуемся.
But we have 2k points, spend it wisely. I'm chilling on. I'm kind of just waiting for them to make a push, and then we can just buy loads of aircraft and dump stuff on them like this big thing here.
Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Сундук на связи. Идем с подарками. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Цель получена. Заходим. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Бомбы выбрать. Главное проверить. Борт на связи.
Did they both die?
Принял. Возврат.
Wait, if I can time them.
Армейская авиация слушает.
guys. So sassy.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Зависаем. Установлен новый маршрут
No,
полета.
like, why is it even hitting that? I can't see what hit that.
Осмотримся сверху.
Is it a freaking raptor?
Подтверждаю получение цели. Предельная тяга. Сделаю.
Out of here,
Координаты
bullshit.
принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Да, командир. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Пути. Стоять. Бог войны слушает.
How far back do you go? Do you go down? You go down here, right?
Не выживет.
I'm like at this point where we're like kind of comfortable ahead. If I buy stuff and push, we're just wasting points, right? We have positional advantage on the map. There's no need to throw it away by spending loads of points and just dying. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm not spending it.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Говори, куда
I don't know
накрыть.
if that hit anything.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Разведка слушает.
Why don't I lose the Su-25? Because they have Patriots.
Бог войны слушает.
This plane dies very quickly, the Patriots. You need to have like basically complete you know, air like seeds suppression. What the fuck? Purple cheating. The fuck these Marines doing sprinting across here? What was that? It's really hard to tell if people are cheating or not when you're like
Координаты
when you've
принял.
disconnected from the game at least once, because everything's so desynced that it could just be
Вертикальные на
desync.
связи. Летим.
And all this stuff just got eaten by the alligator. Nice.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Very nice. I don't think I've been doing too much this game, if I'm honest.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
I don't know, like,
Логистика
we
здесь.
kind of secured the center of the map and then we just cut it on our hands. Oh, goodbye, Tolos. If that dies, it was not worth. It was such. It was basically just bait.
Транспорт на связи.
Those Taurus were like 45 points.
Больше нас только звезды.
Funny.
Вертушки здесь.
I forgot to unload these.
Да. Переход.
Yeah, I don't really have like the deck to
Арт-расчет на
dodge
связи.
stuff. That's a nice target there for someone. Still reloading.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Армейская авиация слушает.
I think they're just content on letting us win. Just trying not to like lose too much at the last second here. Wonder if I have time to like.
Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Понял, принял.
It's too late, honestly.
Без проблем.
They want to win, they should have pushed 5 minutes ago.
Работаю. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Any tips to play an air striker? Just make sure you have air superiority, really. Bring out your seed on cooldown, basically, unless you want to like save it to do with like pair it with an F-16 or like another strike. Just depends what you want to do. gonna hit before the end. They're probably gonna hit as the game ends. Nothing dies. Okay, well, I guess I did better than I thought I did. Guys, we're over 1,300 elo again. I have no idea like what rank that is now, but we made it back. I guess it was the AA. Look at that. Oh, those EX Eagles were 500 points apiece. Oof. Never ever buy a plane that's 500 points. It's never worth it. How are you liking the game so far? If you had to make 3 changes, what would they be? Ooh, good question. Okay, first change, lever penalties. The state of solo queue right now is abysmal. We need lever penalties or some sort of lever penalty abuse thing in the game. Crash fixes, I guess, would be another change. What would my third one be? I'm kind of stuck between like changing the way that medals work in the campaign. One. What else? What else? A bunch of other stuff. Obviously, like better anti-cheat is like one of them as well. 30-minute cooldown and re-enter battle after visiting. I do think they should increase the time you have to get back in the game. Like, you only have 5 minutes at the moment to get back into the game. And say if like your computer like full crashes. Thank you, Larson. Yeah, if your game like full crashes, sometimes like people's PCs aren't going to start like fast enough to get back in the game. Especially if you have to restart the game like twice. So yeah, I think that those would be the 3. Maybe just like increase or like better anti-cheat, fix crashes, and lever penalties. Whenever I had a crash, I never saw the option to rejoin. You got to make sure that you restart the game twice at least. Okay, well the game was more stable once we put the FPS down. Let me just turn the graphics back up and see if it makes if it's fine again. Just go back to ultra everything. It might have been the stream budget actually. That doesn't help. Okay, image scanning off. You want me to turn it off? It's gonna look so bad though. Okay, I'm just gonna verify integrity of my games. And then we'll go again. Oh, actually no, I want to build a deck before we carry on. I'll build a new deck. Verify integrity, there it is. Okay, well, meanwhile, we can just have a chat. What's going on, guys? Do you think there'll be improvement to the UI? No. I don't mind the UI, the UI's fine. Like, the fact that the UI is mostly, like, semi-transparent is fine. I actually quite like it. Game would be awesome if it wasn't for the cheaters. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of it. Any tips to dig out the random snipers that you find in your backline? Just like you grab a helicopter with high optics and just like attack move, like use attack move shit like the shift attack move command to just like check all the buildings. You could also get like a little like car, like a 45-minute RSOV or 45-point RSOV or something fast to go and do it. But the only trouble with using a car is sometimes they'll die. Look at your US decks. How come you don't use infantry-based toes that much? Because they are just like so awful against smoke. So there's a thing in the game, right, where when you get like if you get hit by like one foe and then you get hit by like as the second one's coming in, your unit will auto smoke. So like even if people are bad at the game, toes are still not going to hit because of auto smoking. The one thing they do need to buff toes, in my opinion. I think toes should be better, where toes don't like fly off in a random direction after they like lose track, because it makes no sense. It's not like the like we were talking about this yesterday. I think it's not like the operator is cutting the wire as soon as they lose sight of the enemy tank, right? They would like guess where it is in the smoke. Yeah, exactly. They should just keep going straight as soon as the smoke comes up. And if the vehicle doesn't move, they still get hit. Exactly. That's how they should work. But it's not like that in game at the moment. They might change it in the future. Probably just a programming thing where they haven't done it properly for that particular unit. I'm 800 elo, and man, I can't seem to get anything to work except for armor. I mean, all I would suggest is like keep playing your same playstyle that's working, and then just kind of like try and do things on the side. Like if you're happy with playing around armor, then that's great. I mean, playing around armor is probably the best thing to have, because in solo queue it's like the best thing to use. I didn't actually see if that fixed anything, but it said all 1073 files successfully validated, so we're good. Introduce scissor infantry to counter tow cables. Thank you for sharing your decks. Look forward to testing. Good luck, man. Yeah, just make sure you understand what's in the decks. Like if anyone's gonna go onto my Discord and use the Broken Arrow decks, by the way, make sure that you first of all check what's in them before you play them. It might sound silly to some, but it is important to do. You need to understand what's in your deck before you use it. What is your go-to unit for both Russians and Americans? The kind of units you'd need 24/7. But if you're using armor decks, then it's going to be like your T14s, your M1A1 Seps with trophies. I think trophies in general are pretty good. The only unit that I don't bring a trophy on is like Bookers generally. Sometimes depends. But yeah, heavy tanks is always a go-to if you have them available. Seed is important to always have. You should always have at least one air superiority fighter and at least one seed aircraft, because it's not only for yourself but for your team. It helps if someone on your team goes, I need seed, and then you can help them while they're making an attack, and then that makes their attack more successful, and then it helps the team win. So both of those things are really important. Like a good example is like in that last game when the pink player pushed and the red player brought out an air superiority fighter and the yellow player brought out seed at the same time. So I tried to counter the Pink's push by making a bombing run, but both my Su-24s with bombs got shot down by the air superiority fighter because they covered the push. You see what I mean? So air superiority fighters and seeds is two things that you should always have, like anti-radiation missiles on your aircraft and air-to-air. Yeah. Sounds like some sort of weird Valentine's card. Like... So you're gonna send me on Valentine's. You are my seed. Excuse me. Maybe not that, and maybe not. Maybe a bit more subtle than that, I reckon. Do you feel like the K-52s are overpowered? Seeing as sure I can't reach them without dying. No. I mean, I think helicopters are a bit tanky, generally speaking, but it's more to do with like the inconsistencies of flares more than anything. Like sometimes a helicopter will just get hit by 2 missiles and die instantly, even if it's flaring, and then other times they just like every missile misses. So it's more of like a matter of trying to play against RNG. So in the case of like a K-52, you'd want to like make sure you have extra AA, like redundancy, just in case like the one unit dies. Like one-on-one, AA should lose to helicopters generally, and that's just how it is. But you should have more than one. The only exceptions to that are things like Pantsers and Tors. Those can absolutely rip things out the skies. On the US side, I actually don't know what on the US side from the ground would be good. Like maybe Shorad with the Hellfire is okay. Not really as much like good anti-helicopter AA. On the American side, so you always need to have backup. Am I cooked putting 8 AMRAAMs on the Strike Eagle EX? Depends how much it costs. I think I did that on one of my decks. I can't remember which one it was. Put an EX in. Yeah. That's my EX build. For air-to-air. Because it's got 15% ECM. And apparently it can ripple fire the AMRAAMs. I haven't had a chance to try it properly, but yeah. The EX is apparently very good. I haven't personally tried it all that much because it's quite an expensive aircraft normally. Alright, anyway, I wanted to build a quick deck. So the deck that I wanted to build today, which I had an idea for, is called the Tactical Outplay. And for those of you who have been around my channel for, I don't know, 12 years, will know what that means. I don't know which combinations we should go, though. Probably VDV Coastal. That's the most you can get in a heli tab, right? VDV Moto. VDV Coastal. Okay, VDV Moto might be the play actually. Is that VDV Moto? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Bang
never
on.
mind. It's VDV Moto anyway. Foxy, thank you very much for the Prime. That was a new version of Airborne Striker. Yeah, I've changed it around quite a lot. So we've now got 2 Strike Eagles with high drag cluster bombs. I've still got a fighting falcon in there, but as the meta's shifted, or not necessarily the meta, but as the skill level has shifted, people have learnt that you can smoke mavericks. Before it wasn't a problem, but now people have realised you can do it. So I changed it out so we have a bit more of a reliable way to kill things. You better go when you're setting specialty, see what add points you trust. Yeah, that's what I was just checking as I went. That's why I ended up with the right one, even though I thought I picked the wrong one. Light delivery system is fairly important. Yeah, absolutely. Link to the decks. If you head into the description, go to my Discord. They're all on my Discord under the Broken Arrow Decks channel. Let's see. Okay, so what we wanted to do, or what I wanted to do, double rocket boys, all right? And then these ones, rocket boys, okay. Maybe we add cocons on this. I mean, you already get rockets, double rockets. I don't know if I need cocons as well, to be honest. Too expensive. Yeah, you know what we need on this one, guys? Rockets. Okay, so we add rockets. MI24 VP. You know what we need on this, guys? We need some rockets. Cool. On this one, it's too expensive. On this one, guys, we need some rockets. Might actually need like a proper helicopter at some point. Maybe I put AA on this actually. Oh, that's not the one with AA, this is the one with AA. Yeah, we just do those instead. I did exactly the same deck 20 minutes ago. Rockets. Okay. On top of that, I'm feeling that's probably not a good idea actually. That's not what I was thinking of. We can do definitely anti-radiation boys with, yeah, that's fine. We definitely want oh man, how much does that cost? 405 points. These bombs are very good, but that is an expensive plane. I think we go incendiary like that, make it cheaper. I don't know about the last one though. How much are they? 60 points, like 3 napalm, 6 fabs. Yeah, that's probably about a better loadout. Oh, what you call my fab 500? You think we'll ever see TV2, 3v3 or 44 ranked mode? No, we won't. The main reason we'll never see that is because of player count. If they start splitting up the player count into multiple queues, the queue times are going to go skyrocket, and then people will stop playing the game. I don't know what else to put in this. So we got this will kill like tanks, it will kill basically everything it touches. And then we've also got extra AT missiles on the Su-24 if we need it. So I'm thinking we go either more seed or maybe even a cheeky little airdropper. I think seed's probably more important. And then I can also use this to attack enemy helicopters. Yeah. I actually genuinely think this deck is going to be pretty good, weirdly enough. We have Incendiary Grad, Tornado. And this combination, I do actually really love it. It's good. It's good shit. I put in like one cheap Sprat. No. And then we got the boomerangs. So we do like SSO close quarters with boomerangs. We do K-17s. I don't know if I just want a K-16 actually for these. Like not even up armored, just the APS. How much are they compared to Screzets? Screzet's like so much cheaper. Why is that so expensive? The 15 man transport. The nice thing about the BTR as a D-Screzet is it can fit a unit of Desalniki in it. Which is pretty hot. Pretty hot, honestly. Moors or Roars, the one that has higher penetration. Although I say that, I was thinking about this yesterday. We were trying to figure out what was better, Moors or Roars. One does like heat penetration. I think they're technically both heat penetration, but one's a tandem and one's not. So I think the one that's not tandem does more damage because of that. But I don't know. I think it's just maybe the way that I was using them. Differs. We'll just do some like cheap motor pacota. Couple of cornets. Close range infantry. Really good. Oh, I need, actually, now I think about it, we need more boomerangs. I should bring actual boomerangs. How am I bringing actual boomerangs? I will do actual boomerangs. One. That'll be fine. Okay, and then I guess we could technically bring boomerangs with the GRU as well, actually. I could do that there instead of sacrificing all that stuff. What was that? Cornet upgrader as well. Just do specialized GRU in K-17s. Ryan with upgraded sensors. What else? Cheeky snipers with some typhoons. Upgrade the autocannon. We'll do Diversanti upgraded. Maybe some cheeky BRDMs. Okay, cool. That's about right. How do I get 45 points? Whack a truck in there. Right, so we've got AA, we've got we don't need tanks. Got some flanky doodahs, we've got the helis. AA if I need it. Yeah, I think we're all good. I think we are good. Alright, let's do it. See how it goes. Should be fun to watch. I guess we'll find out. The Russian Tactical Outplay deck. Oh baby. We're gonna need some frontliners for this one. Oh gosh. So I think that the way this is gonna work, guys, is we'll basically be like somewhat probing the enemy, and then like obviously just buy all the helicopters and run at them. Do I have a faction preference? Probably US over Russia at the moment, just because I find most of their units more fun to play. Like I feel like the Russians are good, but the play style is like so like one-dimensional in most of the specialization combinations. Try playing no air, no arty. I do that sometimes, like if I'm playing on the front line a lot. I think you should always have at least some aircraft. Artillery you can maybe get away with not using, but you always need some aircraft to help your team. I know there's not much recon. How do you use recon? Last game I had loads of recon. Like my entire front line was recon. Unless you talk about this deck in particular. But I think there's still going to be a lot. You only need to get the snipers into high rises in like particular locations. The specialized crew are going to push with your front line, so you're basically always going to have them there on the front line. The BRDMs for run around the side of the map. The only thing I might do here, I might want to get another drone, but I don't know. Yeah, so your crew's always going to be on the front line with you, so that's fine. Yeah. The Diversanti are really good for like ambushing. You kind of like use them on the flanks. Yeah, there's enough recon in there. Yeah, with the VDV though, you have to keep them alive. Oh, a bit of a headache. Get the pills in. Yeah. I mean, it's a fair question. Just like, I'll kind of. Sometimes there are situations where I maybe don't use enough recon, especially like if I'm on like in an urban environment and I have a lot of infantry. Sometimes I'll kind of use the infantry as recon rather than having specific recon units. But on the Russian side, a lot of your infantry that's good is recon, so you have it on the front. Rookies. Nice play. Is it like Savalki, like a P rather than a W, like in real life? Is this better or Co 3? I would say Broken Arrow is better than Co 3 by a mile. If they add in mountains on these maps, like in 1.0. Yeah, that'd be cool if they had like a mountainous region. It's just like most of the maps are based in the Baltic states where there's not really mountains. Are there many mountains in the Baltic state? I don't think so. So I think it's all kind of lowland. I don't think there are some hills around. About mountains. Alright. Su-35 S-300. I think what would be cool is when they add China and they could add some serious mountain maps. Like big frickin' Himalayan snow mountain fucking bullshit like. China versus India. New DLC. Fighting in the mountains.
Приказ понял. Едем. Борт на связи. Сделаю.
I wouldn't really call these mountains, are they? I mean, I guess they're kind of mountains.
Выполняю.
Kinda.
Понял. Принял. Принял новый
Wait, that
ППМ.
like no damage. What the fuck?
Захват. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. ПВО на связи. Стою.
Oh, and another one. Up. Oh, juice. The juice.
Да,
Give me the juice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get some screzets to bring me some stuff to the front.
Приказ понял. Выезжаю.
I could have already brought these in, I suppose, but... The graphics aren't as good today because of... Yeah, the graphics should be the same as they were, more or less, other than the overscaling turned off. I think overscaling can make such a big difference. For the image quality of vehicles. This highway is cool. I feel like this in real life, it must be. I like the way it's built, it's very cool. Extreme hills. Kind of like Boulder Gap. Oh, I see. I think the one thing I'm lacking on the front right now is going to be like HGMs. We'll probably put like an HGM up here and maybe one up here. Get some like snipers to dot around as well. Just keep transport. We will get to the helicopter thing later. It's just like we got to wait until they have stuff in the back line for us to actually kill before we, you know, go balls to the wall and give away the whole idea of the deck. the sort of thing you only get to really do once before they realise what they're up against. We've got to play it standard for a little bit. I could bring in like the Mi-24K though, actually, just to help kill some of this infantry. Wherever there is a man pad, so we can spank them. Vulcan just edging us at this point. We'd like to see the devs add in civvies for info eyes. It'd be interesting if, like, in the first 60 seconds before you can spawn anything and you see, like, the remainder of the civilians, like, running off the edge of the map. That could be, like, an interesting touch, but I don't want to see, like, civilians getting gunned down for funsies. Like, that's just not... It's not... It's not okay. I mean, in Warno they have it where, like, you can see where there has been traffic jams, or there's been, like, abandoned cars and stuff on the roads and all that stuff in Warno, which is pretty cool. But in Warno, the idea is that most of the places have been evacuated before the fighting started. I don't know what the concept is here. No Russian Broken Arrow edition. Oh my god. That would be wild. I'll put this one here. Oh, we add these things just to first fix the bugs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just put it. I'm just gonna like hover this behind the building. I'll make sure we're off the ground in case they still try to RT it. Oh, the napalm. Good chance that with the STT gone. I don't know if they're actually gone there. No, it doesn't matter. I have to kill that cat sober. Peaky Shorads. There's quite a lot of Shorads on the backside. Imagine if the guys on the team were watching the stream, they're like, oh, we're out against Vulcan. He was just talking about running a tactical outplay heli rush deck, so we're going to buy loads of AA. And so, like, in the backline, it's just, like, full of, like, man pads and all of that shit. And then I'm just casually playing on the front line. Quite funny. Has been asked already, but how's solo content? It's fun. It's hard, but it's fun, and it will teach you the game very well. I think honestly, the single player content in this is pretty good. The only thing I will say is like the secondary objectives are kind of pointless if they don't have anything to do with the medals, in my opinion. But there we go.
Разведка слушает.
It's like sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, and it's getting really
Граната
confusing.
идет
But
первой.
yeah, anyway, different problem. The single player is still really fun.
Вертушки на приеме. Дорога наш дом. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Oof.
Выгружаю. Пехота здесь.
Oh, Klein's doing it. Keep going.
Да.
To be honest, there's not really anything ahead of us.
Заводи мотор.
Probably move up a lot of this stuff.
Голубые береты на связи. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Куда вас довести? Двигаюсь к точке.
Where's my grad?
Говорю,
There it
было
is.
накрыть. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
So how much do I need to buy all my helicopters? Like 300, 600, let's just say 900, like 1,200. I could buy like all of these right now. It's like slightly more than that. It's like 1,300, but yeah. Actually, there's 4 Mi-24s. I just realized.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll just see if we can buy them all.
Вперед! Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Куда вас доставить?
What are they doing?
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
I'm genuinely like confused though. What are they doing? Is this deck in the Discord? No, no. I literally just made this.
Транспорт на связи. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Летим. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вылетел к цели. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи.
Alrighty then.
Армейская авиация слушает. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Вертушки на приеме.
Really nothing here. I'm probably just gonna wheel around to the left, I think.
Координаты принял. Летим. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Транспорт ждет приказа.
We're gonna kill that.
Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Держу позицию. Траектория полета обновлена. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Новая точка получена. Армейская авиация слушает. Беттер
This
здесь.
looks silly.
Вертушки здесь. Даем ходу. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
Can't really run into the old Centurion C-Ram over here. Just have those go back.
Вертикальная на связи. Летим туда. Вылетел к цели. Вертушки здесь. Кому нужны
I left one
припасы?
behind. Coward.
Транспорт, слушаем. Ожидаю. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Кого
Booker
вас довести?
Point Blanker.
Приказ
Is there
понял.
another unit here?
Огонь по
There's
цели.
another Patriot. Okay.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Cool.
Уже еду. Выдвигаемся.
I mean, it worked, yeah. It was okay. It wasn't too bad.
БТР, слушай. Давай.
They're blowing up the supply.
Траектория полета обновлена. Готов.
Okay, we know where it is.
Установлен
just put
новый
some-
маршрут полета.
With some napalm on it.
Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим. Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
What we'll do is we'll do a little creeping barrage like this.
Работаю. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию.
AC 3130 enjoyers in shambles. They've had, yeah, I mean, to be honest, they had some Shorads back there and it still kind of worked, so. Are you good or are they bad? It's a valid question. It's a very valid question. Aren't you grand but soon it's a rocket out? Oh, we've done all those puns before. Don't you worry about that one.
Ударю громко. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
It's gonna be a right pain for them to push in. Now they've lost full mid control.
Погнали.
I don't feel like our opponents are that high, you know,
Понял,
to be
идем на
honest.
зачистку. Потопали. Позиция для наблюдения. Тук-тук.
Course.
Кто там? Туры в вашем распоряжении.
If you bring enough anti-helo to solve this quickly, you usually overspend on air defense. Yeah, I mean, you got to be super smart about like how you're countering that. Like a lot of people will drive straight towards the enemy helicopters with their AA. Like they'll buy a SHORAD and they'll just run at the enemy. But that's the worst thing you could do. The best thing to do in that situation, if like a lot of helicopters are running towards you, you just hide like a SHORAD in the trees and then just slowly peek it out and kill the helicopters one by one. Don't try and face them all at once because it's never going to work. You got to like have it behind a building and then just like slowly peek it out to one side so it can shoot one of the helicopters. And sure, if they like fly over the top of you, like yeah, you might be kind of fucked still, but the point is you can shoot down one or two before it dies, and then you kind of get the value out of the unit. CRAMs are actually really good for shooting down helicopters if you have them like ready to go. If they're like on the move, they're not as accurate. But if you have them just like stationary in like a good tree line, they can actually do a lot of damage to helicopters very quickly. Lavad laughs at this conversation. Lavads will die to the rockets, man. The other thing that's stupid about this, because they're super cheap, you can buy them in like really, really easily. Like they're so off. They're off cooldown way too soon. How have you ordered your grad to resupply and then move to a new position? So, if I say I want to use a supply, you just like right click the supply, right? And then I'm holding shift to see that command. But if you hold shift and then you right click somewhere else, it will go to the supply, resupply until it's full, and then move. So it's just using the shift key. Yes, this is called the tactical outplay deck.
Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели. Принял. Доворачиваем на курс.
To be honest, I could probably just run at them.
Направляемся в зону.
We just run at them, even though we can see that they have
Вертикальная
stingers.
на связи.
I think we just run at them.
Летим туда. Новая точка получена. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме.
Hopefully we at least kill the Shard or something.
Заходим на проход с бомбами. Главный включить. Летим на ППМ. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
If you're persuaded me to buy the game, give me a good idea for a deck from together. VDV guards, or like VDV guards tank, and special forces armor.
Координаты принял.
Okay, running at them might not be the best thing.
Вертушки на приеме.
Gotta make sure we kill the Shard and then we kill these.
Вертушки здесь. Даем ходу. Вылетел к цели.
I mean,
Авиация слушает.
it wasn't useless. I need to make sure these spread a little bit.
Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял, выбегаю. Вертикальная на связи. Летим.
Especially now that I've breached the front line.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Новая точка получена.
You just make sure you kill everything of value.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Or like a Patriot. That works.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Вертушки здесь.
Viper's trying to chase me
Даем
around.
ходу.
Leave me alone.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
You survived.
История полета обновлена. Летим туда. Армейская
I mean, that was a
авиация
little
слушает.
stress test, I
Вылетел к
suppose.
цели.
We should bring a Su-57 out just to kill that Viper.
Вертушки здесь. Воздух слушает. Выполняю. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Супер сухой на связи. Врубай форсаж.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that, you naughty boy. Don't crash.
Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю.
He went through the friggin' tree line there. What the fuck?
Готовы. Поездка окончена. Возвращаемся на
Oh gosh. Crazy.
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3.
He chopped some trees in half with his wings. Super Sukhoi made of steel. In Mother Russia, plane or trees crash into plane.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Выдвигаюсь. Еду туда. Без проблем. Только сначала успокоимся.
Stream tripped and dropped some frames. Is it all good? No, should be okay. So afterburn can actually kill your own units. Yeah, if you afterburn while you're strafing something, sometimes you can go into the ground. My Su-57 was going just slow enough not to crash in that situation because I turned off the afterburner just before I went in, but he almost did regardless.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Oh, there's the CBC raiders. Ah, I'm away. Oh, good now, perfect.
Слушает. Готов сотрясать землю.
Alright, let's just try the other Sukhoi.
Направляемся в зону.
Like, I'm gonna drop napalm on that regardless. We're going to also drop this on it. Or not. Or we're not gonna. Never mind. Oh, this one got through. Oh, I died. Are they? They're like in here again, aren't they? It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I have a plan. We did take this sector pretty easily after my push. My KD, good question. Not great. It's okay, it's positive.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Новая точка получена. Вылетел к цели. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
I just set them all up to fly over here and then spread out. And then we're just gonna go straight across the back. With that noise. Alright. I hate it how you can do this over and over and over again. I know, me too, to be honest. This is potentially metagaming right here. Like future metagaming. We are breaking the meta with this honestly. They come off cooldown so fast because I think like the cooldown is based on like how much a unit costs. Cheeky little nuke. Wonder if we're gonna see this coming now. Probably get going. Alright, here we go. How to keep the heli sled? I'm tabbing through them. See in the bottom over there, bottom left. If you press tab, you can go through them, give them individual orders. So I can go like this and just like spread them out. Oh, we're hitting the convoy. Oh, that's a prison as well. Oh, they're behind the building. Probably cut my losses at this point. We've killed loads of shit. Probably killed a Bradley. It's time to go. Never mind. Where are we at now? 6,060 to 5,400. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it's not like the most efficient strategy, but you can imagine in a situation where like there's not a couple like AA units coming in and out of the spawn, you could just kill everything so fast. Try out the rockets. We can have a look at the loadouts, but you don't want it to be too expensive, otherwise you just ask to lose the game.
Несушка здесь.
Could have lost the cap? Yeah, maybe, because his reinforcements hadn't arrived. Oh, my Su-57 got shot down. What? What? Crazy. I need to, like, rock up here and burn those trees down again. Yeah, manpads aren't really the right thing for this. I'm gonna kill it at least. Yeah, nice. I mean, my teammates have to deal with the repercussions of my actions right now. Oh gosh. What about Burger, which is better? I'm preferring Broken Arrow right now, honestly.
Наворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Расстелим ковер. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Ждите с новыми бомбами. Сундук на связи.
I just did like a. Did you see that like slide it did in midair? It was like threw the bombs out. Whoa. Call that the fabulous slide. Fab slide. Next week will be normal schedule again. No, not next week. Week after probably. I might do one on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. There won't be Steel Division Sunday this weekend, but there will be Steel Division Sunday the next weekend, I think. Or Steel Division Saturday we'll probably do, not Steel Division Sunday. But, yeah. I think Steel Division Sunday has been demoted to Steel Division Saturday. Alright. Let me clean up some of this stuff. One way to do it. The Russians have a nuke? Yeah, they have a cruise nuke. Big cruise missile. Steel Division someday, yeah. I like it. There is a Warhammer 40k mod coming out for Warner, guys, at some point. Already in the works, let me show you. Pretty cool. Try and find it. I can't remember what it's called. Did they just airdrop? Oh no. Anything else? Alright, but you're dead.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Летим! Новая точка получена. Мы переезжаем.
Seems fair, yeah. I agree.
Дорога наш дом. Вылетел к цели. Координаты принял. Даем ходу. Вертикальная на связи. Всем вниз.
Await repairs, boys.
Снабжение заказывали. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Okay, let me find this mod. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, Heresy, no, that's it, I remember. So yeah, there's going to be a mod in Warno that is going to add 40k to Warno. It's currently being worked on at the moment. They've completed the Ultramarines and World Eaters. The stats for it, they need to do the 3D models. But yeah, it's going to be cool when it's done. When it comes out, time to boot up Warner again. Yeah, for sure. Today I finally got broken out. Nice one, dude. Welcome to the club. Better predict additions to the next few factions. What would they be and why? China? Maybe Germany. If I were to predict, those would be my predictions. The reason I predict China is because there's already artwork of China, and the reason I predict Germany is because there are a lot of German units already in the game that are in the single player. Yeah, exactly. Like, Germany's already in the campaign. Oh. I should probably, like, resupply all of these, to be honest. Just the ones. I need to get rockets back, right? Snack! Snack on those supplies. Hello, Whitefly. Welcome. I should add Iran. Give the faction tons of cheap ballistic missiles. Jesus Christ. Maybe not today. Modern Israel deck. Yeah, it's a bit close. I mean, you say that. I mean, there's already Russia in the game. So. Just go over here this time. They won't expect it on this side, will they? Will they add Israel? They might eventually, because there's a lot of like interesting weaponry that Israel has. Like, if you look at Wargamer Dragon, Israel DLC for that was really cool. Really cool. There was a lot of like interesting equipment. Like the Merkava. Really interesting native equipment.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Сигнал чист. Вертушки на приеме. Траектория полета обновлена. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Вертикальная на связи.
What is the game centers around the Baltic? There are Polish, LTU, Estonian, or Latvian regiments in the game. I mean, they might just do like a Baltic states altogether, like in the future maybe. Yeah, of course. So yeah, I played Wargame. On a Sweden faction. Yeah, Sweden would be cool. What are they doing? Oh, they're all on low. That's fine. Like, why are they being weird?
Здесь.
Because they're all on low. Alright.
Даем ходу. Вылетел к цели. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Новая точка получена.
Let's go kill that silly sniper.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальные на связи. Режим ожидания.
And again, bullied.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Ожидаю. Вылетел к цели.
The nuke counter! I didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming. Amazing. How can I not shoot that though?
Координаты
For
приема.
real.
Выдвигаюсь. Летим туда. Вертушки на приеме.
I mean, it's probably
Армейская
worth,
авиация
right?
слушает.
How many did he kill? Like 6? I thought of a counter.
Вертикальные на связи.
They're 150 points each, it's probably worth it.
Вертушки на приеме.
Yeah.
Вертушки здесь.
We'll see what went with KD at. Uh-oh.
Армейская авиация слушает.
It is the appropriate response, I will give them that.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Держу позицию. Даем ходу. Траектория полета обновлена.
Thing is, I'm still going.
Координаты принял.
He's still going.
Захожу на цель.
There's a nice cheeky little Patriot Pack 3 here.
Установлен новый маршрут
Mm-mm.
полета.
Gimme, gimme.
Летим.
Invulnerable MI-24. We like it.
Новая точка получена. Применяю
This is
оружие.
just filthy. Oh gosh. I just checked and we are friends in Wargaming Dragon. Nice one, dude. That must be a long time ago. Like 12 years. Crikey. What was your name in Wargaming Dragon? Devs need to fix disconnects, punish players that leave and do something better. Yeah, I absolutely agree. How do you always get teammates that hold the front line so well when I play points like this? I mean, I'm just playing with people from the community. Just find people who aren't random, like people you know, and then you can just they can help you out.
Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь. Ложимся на новый курс. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Борт на связи. Ниже опасной высоты. Доворачиваем на курс. Сухарь на связи. Сундук на связи. Летим на ППМ. Время сверхзвука. Воздух слушает. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс.
I need to like learn the bombing run,
К квадрату.
like Kuroki.
Да, командир. Сундук на связи. Понял.
Because I'm really bad at it, man. Because it's L, not B, and it really confuses me every fucking time. Wow, that's a bind. Crazy. And he is chilling in the fire, so he might not survive, but... We bind them to your mouse keys. See, I used mouse key for push to talk, but I guess I could do like the back key. Is it gonna die? Is it gonna die? It's gonna die. Probably plays a mage. Wait, what? Do you know the other players on your side? Yeah, I mean, not personally, but from the stream, absolutely. I mean, I know Yagged very well, but Kleiner, Cone, and Igor have just been around the stream for a long time. And I know Yagged because of the stream as well. Look how deep the defenses are here. What the fuck? Our front line is thick. They just gave up. You want to deprioritize players that have high dropout percentage? Yeah. I mean, they could just do it so that... Well, the other thing I was thinking the other day is, like, why don't they just have like a cheater queue? If they find that there's a cheater, just like put them in a queue where they've identified other cheaters. And then they don't like rebuy the game. They just end up keep playing the game against other cheaters. And therefore it never affects the main player base. Like a shadow queue. Oh, I got a heli badge. I don't think I've ever had the heli badge. Ride of the Valkyries. Gee, 50% of your kills with helicopters. Oh my god. That's a thing. It'd be a good thing. It is in some games. I should do the COD method where bullets don't count when they shoot other people. They hit themselves. That'd be funny. Unfortunately, this deck isn't on the Discord at the moment. Also, it's exclamation mark decks with an S on the end. But yeah, this one's not on the Discord. Do you have a look at that nuke? I mean, some of these are getting ridiculous amount of kills. We killed 5. So it actually didn't pay itself off. Any other deck? I'll upload the decks again after the stream today. But if you want to screenshot it, I'll show you quick. There you go. You want to give it a quick screenshot? These are just equipped with rockets, by the way. All of these are equipped with rockets. And then this one has some AA. Although I don't even think you need it. The only reason I brought these is because maybe I want to do some, like... If I had enough points at one point to buy all the helicopters, then I could also bring in some infantry and drop them in the back line. Take a look at S10 instead of S8s. Well, that one can only have S8s. That one can only have S8s. That one has S13s, but S13s probably not worth it because you're going to run out. I think for the most part, like, you could maybe have these ones with S13s because you get 20 of them, but I don't know if it's worth it. S13s. Probably not. They don't fire as quick. They do more damage, but you just don't have as many. Like, they fire slower, I'm pretty sure. And you're going to use them up too quick. They are good though. They're just not useful for that situation. Like, if I was playing a deck where I just had, I don't know, like this helicopter, like a PN. I just had a couple PNs with S13s on them, just so that I could like pop up, destroy a bunch of infantry in a high rise, and then leave. Like, that would be what they're for. But in the situation that I'm in, I want to make sure that the helicopters that survive have enough ammo to kill everything in the back line. So, yeah, that's what I would say. But the deck worked pretty well, to be honest. I almost want to try it again, run it back, and we'll see how we get on. So we're actually up to 172. So what's the highest guy right now? 1,500. Okay, the top people haven't moved too much yesterday. Just the top like 6 are 1,500. Top 7. They've obviously been farming Elo. Alright. I haven't really played any played in America today. We'll get to that afterwards. Alright, ready up? Any planned viewer games or something like that? I usually do them at the end of the stream. At the moment, I've just been doing like one at the end of the stream, and maybe two sometimes, but it just depends on how long they take. Cool. Thanks, Kane. Appreciate it, man. I tell you what, I really do appreciate all you guys playing and switching out like that. Like, it's really cool. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. Welcome to the stream. If you want to do stream, do make sure to follow. I will be streaming more on Sunday. I'm actually not streaming tomorrow, so just a heads up on that. Since there's quite a lot of people here right now, I am not streaming tomorrow. Saturday tomorrow, right? Yeah, so Sunday I'll be streaming, and then we'll be doing daily streams next week. And then the week after, the schedule might change a little bit, because I used to take Mondays and Fridays off for my own sanity. Well, Monday was still a work day for me, but like doing YouTube videos, but not streaming. Friday is like the day I actually take off. So yeah, we'll get back to that at some point. If only since Wargaming Dragon Day is nice. How many subs we have on YouTube? Let's have a look. I don't know. I actually don't pay attention to it too much. 108,000 at the moment. Not too bad. Not too bad. And on the live channel, we're up to like 1,200, which is cool. Oh, this is not a good map for this deck. It's not wide enough. Is this my main job? Yeah, definitely. Well, not streaming, but YouTube, yeah. I'm primarily a YouTuber, first and foremost, and then I stream as well. But my content doesn't really translate. Like, I'm live on Twitch, but I don't often like put my stuff on YouTube, although now I do because I have the live channel. in the last 4 to 5 years. I mean, if you're thinking war game, dude, that was like 10 years ago. You need a Twitch partner? I am a Twitch partner. Give me a shout out. Well, there you go. Shout out to Erwin. There you go. Good luck, Kevin. Been a long time. Give us a collective existential crisis with this comment. Hey guys, Wargamer Dragon released like 10 years ago or more. I think it was actually longer than that. When did it release? 11 years ago. April 2014. Sorry guys, you're old. Yeah, turn. Oh my god, all my shit missed! Ah! Okay. Well, that just went about as expected. Because, oh, with that F-15 just like literally, absolute insanity. The first videos I made was on European Escalation, which came out 2 years before that, so yeah, like 13 years ago. Boom.
Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс.
Don't go too badly to that.
Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ. Ныряем под радар. Выдвигаемся. Воздух слушает.
S-300 radar, and I think it's dead. Yeah, it died.
Фехтовальщик слушает. Доворачиваем на курс.
They've already set up an AA network. Interesting.
Направляемся в зону. Встаем в набор.
Rough start is fine, yeah. Not sure why the F-22 hits me for so many shots in another plane. It's all to do with ECM. Generally what it is. Hope we will see a UK faction. Would you, any unit you would love to see? Challenger 3. Give me the Challenger 3. Easy. Eurofighter Typhoon as well. Oh. Mate, made me horny. I'd be horny for some Eurofighter action. The Eurofighter is the reason that I wanted to be a pilot.
Заводи мотор.
A one-off. Probably the main reason.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаемся.
You think the first DLC is going to be Border Forces since rather than the game? Maybe. Maybe not.
Транспорт заказывали? Уже еду.
Have the right temperament to be pilot. Yeah. Oh, it would have been cool. Yeah.
Приказ понял, едем.
There's a drone somewhere, if I'm honest. It seems like a more organized team. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time, like, trying my strategy against these guys.
Двигаюсь к точке.
SAS and RAF deck. Special Forces UK deck. With airborne. Yeah, it'd be pretty sick.
Транспорт, слушаю. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Принял.
Might just like leave these in here.
Заходим, проверить.
Because they are recon. So might as well.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Замедляемся. Транспорт здесь. Выбрасывай. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Выполняю.
So much. Yeah.
Идем над кромками. ПВО, слушай. Бомбардировщик на связи. Борт на связи. Принял. Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу. Ложимся на новый курс. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат.
New stuff. Means.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Куда вас довести?
Always move. If you see a drone, get shot down. Good tip for everyone. If they let us mod this game, it'll live for a long time. Yeah. True.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Взять здание. Меняем дислокацию. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Is that a cruise lancer or is that a big dick
ПВО
lancer?
ждет целей.
Okay. Cool.
Уже еду. Транспорт на
It's
связи.
crazy how the B1 can fucking turn like that. Oh my gosh. I think it's time, guys. Hopefully they don't see it coming. Fucked against this team. They shut it down. Worth. Is there a supply dock back here? It's not, is there?
Заводи мотор. Подай газку. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Вылетел к цели. Траектория полета обновлена. Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
I'm gonna have to go here and then like cut across here. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see. You never know.
Армейская авиация слушает.
You never know.
Вертушки на приеме.
A lot of players shit here.
Вертушки здесь.
Quite expensive squads of infantry, to be honest.
Даем ходу. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Координаты принял. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
I would say that went well.
Новая точка получена.
Holy shit. Ask the pilots if it went well. Good point. Good point. It was just like, yeah, a lot of the Patriots and shit going down, but we're positive. Like, it worked. We gotta get Taki and Eagle to stop feeding. Basically. Otherwise, we'd be mega positive on the team.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
You'll get that, Dagger, don't worry.
Очистить трём.
Just watch out for these artillery strikes and move shit. When, oh god, yep. That's forgot to move his door.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Экипаж, включить радар.
There's a scoreboard. There is. You click on the top, the thingy on the top right.
ВВО, слушай.
Okay. I was gonna say about
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
the default deck. Oh, yeah. A great tele rush of dreams, indeed. The thing is, there's not much in the way of air defense now.
Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Идем на сверхмалый. Идем с подарками. Готовность к сбросу. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Экипажи ушли, задача выполнена. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Принял. Возврат. Направляемся в зону.
There actually is like no seed right now, but there is some air defense for sure. It's like triple manpad just bonked me. Oops. Whoops, it is. Should have moved that.
Ложимся на новый курс. Транспорт здесь.
So beat Vulcan. Yeah, true. True. True.
Воздух слушает. Сундук на связи. Направляемся в зону.
100 hours in a personal opinion, current mindset of most casual players in conjunction with capability issues. Makes this game lose 2/3 of its player base. I mean, the leaving problems are a big issue for sure. I don't know if it's like
На связи.
damaging the player base that badly, but it's not ideal. It's like another boring map like highway. I actually quite like this map. It's a big improvement on what it used to be like. Wow, how did that not kill? Crazy. Yeah, I don't mind this map. I think it's fine. What I am going to do while we're here, there's like still no need. What we'll do is we'll do like a point strike like this, because I'll probably clip the man pads.
Возвращаемся на базу. Сундук на связи. Направляемся в зону. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Летим на ППМ. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Предельная тяга. Товарищик слушает.
Oh, nice kill. Good kill on the Raptor.
Да, командир. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт заказывали? Пути.
Take a little push here, honestly. I think we really need to push across the other side.
Ждет приказа.
I think the best thing for us to do in this situation is like cap these midpoints and then just kill anything that comes as it comes. We do need to get AA up. Drone.
Уже еду. Транспорт на поле боя. Куда вас довести? Сбросить лишнее.
Yeah, run into the smoke. Little did you know, the Spetsnaz grew.
Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы.
Downhole fire.
Первый огонь. Транспорт, слушай. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Да. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов. Команда газы. Куда вас доставить? Выдвигаемся.
It's a trap.
Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Настроение в порядке. Спасибо за это. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаемся. Тормози. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Можем двигаться.
What's killing that? Is that just T-90 shooting at it? Seems to be doing so much damage. Oh man, the boomerangs are going to beat the Thunderbolt. Kind of depressing. That smoke situation in reality would be so fucked up. Yeah, you're like coming through the smoke. Oh, it reminds me actually of the I was talking about this the other day. 28 weeks later, I watched it recently, and there's a point where he's pushing the car and the guys with the flamethrowers come out of the fucking smoke. It'd be like that, you'd be like, fuck, run. It's like elite fucking Spetsnaz just coming out of the smoke in front of you. Oh my god. Spoilers, it's not 28 years, 28 weeks, mate. If you haven't seen 28 weeks by now, then I don't know what you're doing with your life.
И другим не даем.
Because that came out like 14 years ago.
Покинуть салон. Снабжение заказывали. Логистика здесь. Разгружай картоху. Пути.
But what happens next, you wonder? I think we just go through the middle, because they're going to expect me to do it on the side, right? Not going to be much in the middle. There's a lot of tanks in the middle. I could go with all the rockets if we just spam them. Yeah, to be honest, you just fire the launcher at them. Yeah, true. 100% true. Oh no, the 1T72 went forwards after the Su-25 came through. Oh dear. We can kill all of those tanks, I think. Maybe.
Вертушки здесь.
Like he's overextended massively.
Траектория полета обновлена. Летим туда. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает.
I just need to make sure that I go past them and not over them.
Авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме.
I'm just like role-playing the mission in this.
Новый маршрут полета.
On this map.
На связи. Армейская
That's all.
авиация слушает. Координаты
Don't worry about it.
прием. Вертикальная на связи.
Where did that thing go?
Вертушки на приеме. Первый огонь. Вертушки здесь. Даем ходу. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вылетел к цели. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим.
More stuff back there. That wasn't as good. We're still positive, but yeah. Imagine if everyone on the team was doing this. You can actually have everyone on the team doing this, now I think about it, because you just have no front line. But either way, killed a couple more Iron Thunders back there. And tell you what I'm going to do in the meantime is we're going to buy ourselves a lovely tornado.
Быстро на позицию. Давай прокатимся.
I think they are still probably back there. Bear in mind, guys, they're only like, I don't know, like 200 and something points.
Ложимся на новый курс. Форсаж. Штурмуем заданную позицию. Доворачиваем на обратный.
They don't expect the Su-24 to have AT, bro. A fucking missile.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Alright, we probably want to like put an aircraft up at some point.
ПВО, докладываю.
The fact that didn't get shot down is kind of wild, but it is an EX, so it does have a lot of ECM. Oh, nice. Well played, my son.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Oh,
Слушаю.
that's a dead EX. It's like Jassam's
ПВО на
boys.
связи.
We're gonna want to move them
Двигаюсь к точке.
now that I've got a kill. I end these.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. They misclicked. Yeah, we like it.
Говори, куда накрыть. Дрон в пути.
Yeah, Taki just needs to move whenever he sees the things coming in, and he'll be fine.
Готов сотрясать.
Every time you see like a plane drop cruise, you just move everything. Like it doesn't even matter.
Бог войны
Doesn't
слушает.
even matter. Just everything.
Готов. Сделаю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял новый ППМ.
Nice bruises, please. Sentinel. Drone. Drone. I target that tree line. I'm not hitting anything there.
Никто не выживет.
Wild.
Кому нужны припасы? Поездка окончена. Сделаю. Направляемся в зону. Уходим на сверхмалую.
You have a manually pop flares. The only time I thought it would be good to manually pop flares is if you're using the
Идем с подарками. Координаты получены. Доворачиваем. Бог войны слушает. Заходим на проход с бомбами.
Sorry,
Ждите
one
с новыми
second.
бомбами.
Is if you're using the
Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Перемещаясь на заданную позицию.
AC-130. Sorry, I couldn't get it out of my head. The AC-130.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Do planes auto drop bombs or no? No, you have to give them a bombing strike, like place where you want them to drop. Do you still play Warno, or did Broken Arrow completely replace it? I'll definitely still be playing Warno, probably just in like a week or two. Any collabs with Helping Hands planned? I was playing with him yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was literally yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can check the VOD. It was literally yesterday. We played like 3 or 4 games. Good stuff. A lot of fun. We do need to cap these points back in the mid. We could probably just like get them quite quickly, right? Surely. We've killed a lot of stuff. I don't think there's much to stop us.
Летим на ППМ. Предельная тяга. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
We just decap D.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
Just commit, bro. Commit.
Понял, принял.
Yeah.
Направляемся в зону. Врубай форсаж.
Move, guys. Move. Just giving so many kills by like ignoring cruise missiles every fucking time.
Заходим на проход с бомбами.
Sort it out, lads.
Доворачиваем на обратный. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Как ракетные сани на рельсе.
If you see
Логистика готова.
an aircraft drop any
ГРУ слушает.
cruise missiles, just move everything.
Удачи вам внизу. Да,
Please.
командир.
Not a fan of them moving everything just as I'm coming in for a bombing strike every time. That is rather frustrating.
И горизонт озарился пламенем.
Move. 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 Why are you not moving your units? You have so long to react. So long to react to the missiles. I should be screaming vampire, yeah.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет.
Vampire, vampire, vampire.
Готов сотрясать землю. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Грузовик с
I don't think I'm the old man if you can't react to that.
Включить надо.
We're just giving them free shit here. I mean, admittedly, you know, I've lost a lot of stuff, but I've also killed a lot of stuff. Just put something on the point. There you go. There you go. Also, how does he constantly have B1B Lancers? Is that like 3 different people on their team, or is that the same guy with 3 B1Bs? Because you can only fit 2 in your deck. You cheating? I saw 3 B1B.
Bang on.
Same player. Maybe that's why they keep, yes we are, you can quit. Okay. Well, we'll report him cheating. Describe the violation. Admitted cheating. Oh, fuck's sake. You want to have 21 missiles? Oh, is it the same one? Wait, is it? Is that the Tomahawk one? Oh, okay. It's probably just where it's sat at the back, not getting shot down then. Alright, we should be hunting that then. Whenever we see it, we should be getting an ASF up and killing it. Right, let's test the right side air defense. Ducking missile interception? Not really. I mean, when there's that many missiles coming in, you're kind of wasting ammo. You should just move. Like, it's not hard to dodge them. Sorry for accusation then.
Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Даем ходу. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
Sorry.
Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
You make him type so he doesn't actually
Зависаем. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
That's 150 points back there. I'll send these ones back over here.
Вертикальная на связи. Новая точка получена. Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
The killer Rex are coming! One broke through! Oh, so close. So close. Oh, if we got those, that would have been great. The thing is, I saw it coming back here, so it's a bit awkward.
Атакую цель. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Вылетел к цели. Даем ходу.
I'll check for more. There's probably one on this side somewhere.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Доворачиваем на курс. Переход. Новый набор. Переключение.
I mean, to be honest, it could actually genuinely be a ping thing.
Установлен новый
Now I
маршрут
think about it, like, you know, like how that's like looked really dodgy. It's probably just where ping is ping. Like, it's actually ping.
Отправляемся в зону.
Because if they're in Brazil, like, that's a lot of ping.
Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаемся
Did
на
kill that
новую
weapon squad
позицию.
again.
Борт на связи. Вертикальная на связи.
Can you select region? No. There's only region for like Russia because they can't connect to the normal servers.
Летим туда. Даем ходу. Арт-расчет на связи. Выдвигаемся. 330.
I think we're gonna. Where's he going?
Заряд. Новая точка получена.
I think they'll probably come somewhere here. I'm gonna pre-aim it there and just like leave it.
Все тайное
Oh, we got a drone up.
Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Oh, lovely cruises. Oh, shame the other one's moved.
Принял новый ППМ. Да, командир. Принял
We
новый
need like
ППМ.
actually 9 points to win.
Принял.
Yeah, we need to get the extra cap. We can probably take Bravo, I reckon. Do we have eyes on Delta?
Бог войны слушает. Супер сухой на связи. Выполняю.
Drone,
Противник. Главный включить.
drone,
Понял.
drone, 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 drone.
Принял. Сушка здесь.
I will place it like here, then.
Никто не вызовет. Борт на
I can
связи.
shoot down that with my long range missile.
Воздух слушает. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Борт на связи. Выполняю. Сделаю. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Борт на связи. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Hold the highway. Play for kills. And push too far.
Ракетная артиллерия слушаю.
We're just giving him too many kills right now.
Доворачиваем на курс. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Расстелим ковер. Цель получена, заходим. Возвращаемся на аэродром.
Oh man.
Готов
Fucking watch that, bro.
Есть захват. Принял новый ППМ. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Понял. Воздух слушает. Принял.
I mean, it's a lot of kills for us there if we just had the right equipment for it. Wouldn't be overextending though. We just like capture the point and then back up onto our side and then play like that. There's no point to be like pushing into the highway.
Борт на связи. Воздух слушает. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Стоп, машина! Борт на связи.
I'm just gonna do a flyby on this command sheet just to shoot it down, I think.
Принял новый ППМ. Сделай.
Oh, come on, as if that's not enough damage. That's crazy.
Принял. Да, командир.
I run out of fuel.
Воздух слушает. Подходим на приющем. Цель получена. Ныряем. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Приняли штурмовой заход. Сундук на связи. Бомбардировщик на связи. Вбомбим их в каменный век.
Did active protection just get that?
Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Цель отработана. Отходим.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Арт-расчет на связи. И горизонт озарился пламенем.
Ridiculous. He thinks it's a bit GG.
Бог войны слушает. Без проблем.
So many kills to be had in the middle of the map as well. But I don't think we can get them. Ah well.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь.
Yeah, my Su-57 has been
Вылетел к
having
цели.
problems this game as well, not just the Su-24s.
Вертушки на приеме. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Ухожу на нули. Давайте наверх. Режим
There's
ожидания.
a right broad here.
Траектория полета обновлена.
First on left.
Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
We just need to capture these points at like the last second.
Вертушки на приеме.
We're good. There's so many damaged tanks here, holy shit.
Вертушки здесь.
I finished some of them off.
Вертикальная на связи.
It could be worth it.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Just get on the point in the mid. Go for that mid. Win. Oh shit, cap.
Летим на ППМ. Воздух слушает. Направляемся в зону. Подходим к цели с нарами.
Oh, that missile.
Заходим на цель. Ложимся на новый курс. Заходим на цель.
It's like ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong on the freaking kills. Ding dong. Oh my gosh. Jokes. Just like throw all your infantry at it. Run in with it. We just need kills, don't we? Oh gosh. mean, even if we draw, I don't know if it's good for us as a draw, to be honest. I'm probably still going to lose Elo. That's true. Yeah. That's a rough one. We need a little less feeding. Little less feeding, little more action, please. Little less feeding, little more action, please. So, two things in that match that I saw was the first, anytime there are cruise missiles coming out, guys, move your shit, okay? Even if it's not coming towards you, right? Just move your shit. If you see a drone get shot down, move your shit, okay? Like, that's all you gotta do. Just move. Just move. Like, just, even if it's like too much stuff to do, just select all, move. Move. Just move. GG, Francis. Yeah. We got done in by those cruise missiles. That was rough. It was rough with the B1B. Because I kept seeing it and I was like, wait, how'd they have that again? And it's got more cruises. I thought it was like the ALCM one. So yeah, sorry about that, Flippy. But GG. Strongest sex in your opinion? VDB tank and Armor Special Forces. I think are probably the two best decks for solo, and they're probably the mainstay of team games. Yeah. Like you need someone to play those decks. Maybe not like Armor Special specifically. I think it's different on the US side. Do you lose Elo when you leave a game after someone disconnects before you? I don't think if you're the last person to leave, then yeah, well, of course you do. GG, guys. Yeah, we just like, we were feeding that first half of that game. Oh my lord. That was very, very epic at the end though. There was so much crap just in that like highway part, just going like oh my lord. Hello, sorry Gaming, what's up? How goes Broken Arrow? Loving it. It was good fun. It was good fun. Alright, lost how many times I had to replace AA. The helicopter strat is just fucking stupid, dude. It's like so busted. That's the deck I was using. 4 MI-24 PNs are just rockets. I feel like maybe like the S13s could be a good idea if I had like 2 of them with S13s. Like if I do this, we kind of switch them over. Yeah, so we have like 3 of them with S13s, and then the rest with full-blown rockets, something like that. That could be interesting as well. Anyway, we're gonna play some Muruka because we've been playing Russia all day already. Is our match going live? It's already live, yeah. Everyone watched it live. It will be available on the VOD, on the VulcanHDGaming live channel. It will be available. So if you want to watch it back from my point of view, you can do that after the stream finishes. Actually, if you're on YouTube, I think you can just rewind, right? So you can just literally go back and watch it now. You should have heard our Discord at that point. We always had fireworks. Funny. Can you do a video for plane tutorial, like keys for both Russia and US? I mean, I just use the default keys for the afterburner and change altitude. Do you like Broken Arrow better than Red Dragon and Warno? Yes, at the moment, yeah, absolutely. But the big problem with Warno at the moment, and the reason I have a bit of a sour taste in my mouth about Warno, is there's a bug at the moment in the game that like basically crashes the driver every like so often, and so like the game resets, it like stutters, and it like lags my stream when it happens, and it just kind of makes holding a bit meh. But hopefully they get it fixed like ASAP, because it's been around for a little while now, a bit too long. Like I was okay for it for a while, but now it's getting a bit silly, and I think it is affecting the player base quite a lot, because it does cause some people to crash. But yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. If you are new to stream, by the way, guys, do make sure to follow. I will be streaming again on Sunday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so just heads up on that. But from Sunday, it'll be daily streams again. So yeah, next week will be daily again. Did you already verify the game? I did, and we didn't crash in the last game, did we? So fingers crossed. On most channels on Twitch, you can watch the VOD of an ongoing stream. Oh yeah, true. If you go on the profile and then, yeah, true. Yeah, you can do that. Alright, let's go America. Okay, cool. Who didn't play last? But someone needs to swap out with Conehead, I think. Thank you. I think Bet you played last one, didn't you? I'm just trying to like make it fair so people swap out. Alright, let's go. Ready up. Do you know if devs have plans to introduce a replay feature? I think they are, but I don't know how long that's going to be. Like, replay features are actually really hard to make. Because you have to figure out a way to like basically record the game and every action that a player makes, and then be able to play it back. Which in a game like this, especially with like tracking all the missiles and stuff, it's going to be really weird. So yeah, like imagine having to make sure that you see the match exactly as it was played, when all the missiles can fly off in random directions and hit random stuff on the ground. You see? So, yeah, I don't know about that. Apparently the devs can already do that while reviewing cheap reports. Oh, okay, cool. Fair enough. The Unity timeline can handle a lot for that at least. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I didn't think about that. Should we do a spooky? There's a level 6 on the enemy team. That could be a smurf, but we're going spooky dookie in a live game. Oh no. What could go wrong? Oh gosh. Double spooky. Goodbye, Elo. Oh, spooky. Spooky is an AC-130 meme deck. Yes. Is there a core concept to the genre that an outside would be unaware of? Like economy in StarCraft, peaking in FPS, asking for a friend? I mean, I guess no base building is the key concept of a tactical RTS genre. If in like a tactical RTS, there is no base building. That's probably the biggest thing. There's no like macro economy going on in the back line. It's just you have your units at the start of the game and you choose what you want to bring in. Now the economy works differently in this one compared to like other games of the same genre, but that is the key difference, is that there is no base building. Tank traps and mines would be good. Honestly, like cluster bomblets that are mines would be pretty interesting as a concept in this game. Like launchers that can place mines, and also like air units that can drop mines. And then it would make units like the engineer vehicles, like say the Striker with the plow on the front of it. They could just like run through mines and just like blow them up, right? That'd be kind of cool.
Turning to new heading. Roger, flying there. Copy, bugging out.
Right, I'm gonna leave, and it's time for the spooky.
Flight plan updated.
Spooky dookie, spooky dookie, running towards the enemy spawn with spookies.
AC gunship standing by. Fighting Falcon, mission ready.
Total War Arena. God, who remembers that?
Under the radar. New heading set. Changing course. Flight plan updated.
Oh,
Inbound.
he called them.
Back to home plate.
Oh no, they brought a Su-24. Oh no.
To new heading.
It's okay.
Gunship here, ready
The
to strike.
spookies are coming. Oh god, we're so gonna
New
lose
heading
now.
set.
It's fine, don't
New
worry.
bearing set.
Oh, there's a Moosters. Go for those. The unironic spooky. Oh, we just killed both of them. Oh,
The Angel of Death is in the
kill
air.
the Cessna. Yes. Oh my god, it's working. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. No, AC-130. No.
We'll go.
Oh gosh, he's a hero. We're gonna go pick him up. Fuck. That was wild. I can't believe I killed 2 of the Moosters there on the backside at the start of the game. Holy shit. That was insane. Absolute insanity.
Flying the coordinates. CAS is on the way.
Are those K-17s? They are. But, sorry. Well, here for you.
Inbound. Roger, flying there. New bearing set. New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Turning to new heading. New course set. Changing course. Flight plan updated.
Can I get some help here?
Proceeding as frag. New heading set. Inbound.
It's the A10AA!
New
Yes!
course set.
Hero!
Little Bird is mission
The
ready.
hero we didn't know we needed.
New bearing set.
The A10AA officially OP.
Changing course.
Up.
Turning to new heading.
Oh, you gotta go. Go, 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 go. Oh.
Comanche ready.
Alright, you go pick
The
that
Little
up.
Bird is in the air.
You go
Comanche,
around the
reporting
edge. The unexpected A10 win. Does he have Mavericks on that as well? Oh, he didn't need him. Of course he didn't. That just ripped it. This is crazy. I mean, at least we got 3 in the town there. I will cover D. Don't worry, guys. I'll get it.
Copy. Relocating.
Oh no. Oh no. The Catron.
Comanche, standing by.
Did he not see it?
Comanche here.
You can kill the Catron.
Flight plan received. Flying to coordinates.
Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates.
Wait, I don't know what Taki's trying to prove here, but he is also proving that it's OP.
Flight path updated.
Little bird.
That's kind of
Comanche.
crazy. We're going for the misters, I think.
Stand low. Thrusting forward.
Oh,
Here
sugar.
we go. Flying there now.
29 out of nowhere. Wait, where the fuck did that even come from?
Little bird reporting in.
Vehicle. Give me one of those. Give me some of these. Little bit of these. A little bit of what else can we put in there? Two of those.
Roger. Moving out.
Machine gun arty. Is that just double grad? Or is it actually? Is it actually cheating?
Recon vehicle standing by. Reconnaissance ready for action. Moving there now.
How'd you change the colors?
About us.
You just
Already
unload
there.
those. I'll just cap this with the
Reconnaissance
asset.
good to go. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Regroup and move up. Troop transport ready.
You go into settings, go gameplay, scroll down, label colors. Change them to custom, set them up.
Rangers here, we're engaged! Keep moving! Fucking move! Get your head out of your 4.0!
Tired of fighting T-15, mate. We literally just played like 4 Russian games.
Reconnaissance, standing by. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal.
All we need is the ultimate AA.
Driver, stop! Roger, moving to next waypoint. Halt!
The AA we didn't know we needed.
Recon vehicle is good
The
to
arse
go.
of airburst. Oh, I didn't have airburst. Fuck!
Your eyes
This deck sucks.
75th at your order.
It's okay.
Flying to
Well, let me just move
coordinates.
these because
Roger,
we're
flying
gonna get
there.
shot.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
A juicy little group of units there.
Recon vehicle, ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Can't shoot what they can't see. New bearing set. Seaplane here.
Oh my lord. I just fucking drove right into the fucking air. I could see with my eyes. Dumbass.
75th Ranger, at
What do you
your
call it?
command.
A dumbass, boys.
Check.
That was just a straight up feed.
Roger, we're on the move. Ranger standing by.
You hate to see it.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Striker here, go ahead. Already there.
I just need like HIMARS. Let's just HIMARS it. Oh, he's already got. Okay, never mind.
Departing.
He's already got an M270.
On ass.
I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Maybe I just sell them.
Artillery mission is over. We are TV.
Because I don't need them now, I need them like on the left. Really. Move your shit, boys. Move your shit, boys. Time to move your shit because there's cruise missiles coming in.
Striker at your command, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Someone asked for a ride? Quickly now. Keep driving. Hit the brake.
I needed the recon one really with that.
Get your asses in that building! Hoo-ah! Squad, move out! Copy. Affirmative. Roger. Moving out. Moving out.
Well,
Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Striker awaiting orders.
I guess I could just go up here.
Hoo-ah! Stay in cover! They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards!
Beautiful. 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 The lays be like. Tasty, tasty.
Catching armor here! We're in combat! Move your fucking asses! Pedal to the
The
metal.
green barracks didn't arrive in time. I knew that freaking infantry here somewhere.
Carrier ready. Solid copy. Roger. We're on the move. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Armor transport reporting in. Move to contact. They say we're special persons. Roger that. Fire on that position. I need direct fire over here. On our way. Rangers here.
Well, that's a bit shit.
5x5.
I should give Taki some time to take back ground, but it's kind of rough.
Get the fuck out! Move! Smoke deployed! Find some cover! Get in that building!
Man, I didn't expect to have to fight over this so hard. We're waiting. We've almost got enough spooky time almost.
Coordinates. Hard deck level. Changing course.
I didn't change these on this one.
Proceeding as
So
planned.
on my F-16s and seed planes now, I tend to run like
New heading set.
I tend to run
Inbound. Flight plan updated.
any sort of sidewinder equivalent,
Turning to new
so that I can run at helicopters at the same time.
Flying the coordinates. Fencing out.
Yeah, if these arseholes had airborne grenade launchers, we'd be in a very different position right now.
Pedal to the metal.
I guess I could bring like a striker shard with me. I'm gonna need these ones as well. Let's do that.
Roger. Moving out. Copy.
Rolled a bit too hard. Nah, it's still good. It's still good. I lose the killer eggs. We will at some point. Probably not yet. I'll probably do it on the left side at some point. Nice counter battery. Yeah, I just like sidewinders on seed aircraft because you can you can dive a helicopter while you're suppressing enemy air defense. It kind of makes it a bit more multi-role. Well, altitude is best for spooky. You can only have it at high altitude, so yeah. Move your shits. Your shits. That last one.
Recon vehicle ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Yeah, the CJs are pretty good. If you bring in like 2 of them at once, they're gonna kill something usually. Might not be worth it, but most of the time it is.
Moving there now.
I'd attempt here to just drop a few scouts around the place. I have Patriots. I got a Patriot I can bring. We do have Patriots. I have 3. Got 3.
Roger. Air defense here. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Striker ready. We stop right there. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Already there. Look alive! Striker here. Surrender is not a Ranger word! Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Recon vehicle standing by. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! You'd be blind without us. Smoke screen! Rangers, ready for action! On the double squad! Anti-tank, ready for action! Anti-aircraft here. Keep the engine running, just in case. Crew transporting combat! Hit! Recon vehicle taking fire over here! Don't stay here, drive! Moving out. Striker here, go ahead! What are you waiting for? Drive! Striker in combat!
Let me smoke
Waiting
that.
command! Get us a fire!
It's the Barbarous! Run! It's the Barbarous! Run! Oh shit! Oh man, the Amtrak in the backline though, holy fuck.
Rangers engaged in combat!
Okay.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Changing course. The Air Force is on the ground. Striker awaiting orders.
Run! It's the Barbarous!
Like a walk in the park. Viper ready. Stay low. Go fast.
It's like Estrela's there just shooting them down so easily. Up.
Who needs a guardian?
Not anymore.
Air defense ready for action.
Anyway,
Putting
let's
charge on
unload
the
these.
ground. Charge delivery underway.
Shit, I guess that's dead, right?
New heading set.
No, it is.
EJ's in combat. Requesting orders. Viper standing by.
Alright, I might do some like sneaky side stripe there.
Danger close. Pararescue here. We're in combat.
Okay, never mind.
Solid copy. Diving on
As I'm
target.
suddenly moving.
New course set. Flight plan updated. Inbound. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. New bearing set.
Right.
New heading set. CAS, mission confirmed. Roger, strafing the area.
We're gonna just like have the scouts move through
Scouts
here.
at your orders, sir. Rock up, we're moving. Fighting Falcon ready. Proceeding as frag. Line of coordinates.
Speaking.
Close air support incoming. Roger, flying there.
What's on that Falcon? AMRAAMs and Mavericks. You know what this looks like, guys? It looks like a double spooky. Not gonna lie. This might be the game. This might be the dream of a game right now. Because that Global Hawk flying around for free.
Viper standing by. Changing course.
Right, we're going to target the Spetsnaz crew. Those are the ones that have got to die.
Flight plan update.
TJ's got to kill this new AA that just came in.
Inbound.
Please.
New course set.
Should hit the first, not the second. Oh, I hit the second.
Flight plan
Fuck.
update.
Bang on. Okay.
Gunship ready. Gunship here. Viper combat ready.
We hit the spook. We hit the Cessna with
Changing course. New
exit
bearing
down.
set.
Exit down.
Gunship standing by for target. Gunship ready to strike.
How did that not kill it?
AC gunship standing by. On the hunt for radar.
I'm sad. He spoiled my fun.
Striker at your command, sir. Moving there now. Scouts here. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Spooky is just some him, right? Yeah. Mikey, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it. But don't try this at home. Or do, because it's fun. Hello, Fabio. What's up, dude? Long time no see since the good old times of Wargamer Dragon. Indeed.
Raptor standing by for
Indeed.
target. Nap of the
The good
Earth.
old days. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you.
Line of coordinates.
If you're new to the YouTube channel, by the way, the streaming side of the YouTube channel, do make sure to subscribe to that channel because I will be streaming all of my VODs, or like all of the time I'm live on Twitch will also be live on YouTube on that channel. So yeah, make sure to subscribe to that channel as well if you're interested in the live content.
New heading set. New bearing set. Faster than the speed of heat.
Wow, we really just did no damage to that Smooth 24. Their Raptor versus your Raptor. That's what that is.
There's maggots. Solid copy. Returning fire only. Shut up and let's go. Copy. Fire only when fired upon. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Scouts ready. Move the fuck up. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Regroup and move up. Below the hard deck. Move, move, move.
How'd you like it, Vince Warning? I love this game right now. Honestly, it's so much fun.
One radar spike and there
It's like for example, the double AC-130. It's so dumb, but it's fun.
Fencing in. Check a leg. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. New course set. Recon vehicle ready for action.
Alright, we're just chilling. Oh yeah, these guys are just kind of hanging out. Probably just unload that like over here somewhere.
Magic carpet ride is over.
I could definitely make this deck better. If I actually legitimately want to try and play it competitively, which we kind of are at the moment.
Standing by.
It's very silly. Come on, Mr. Shorad, you Billy. Go.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Little bird here.
What's my opinion on the MML? It's kind of like an unarmored Tor. Not really, it's worse because it needs direct line of sight, whereas like the Tor doesn't really.
Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received.
This doesn't have a laser, does it? I guess it doesn't matter if it's in the back line. Is that
Standing by.
the deck? Striker. Yeah, Striker Special Forces.
Comanche ready. New flight path set.
6, Killer Egg here.
Comanche reporting in. Thrusting forward. Heading there now. Coordinates received. Flying under radars. Flight path updated. Flying to coordinates.
Killer Egg reporting
Like a
in.
massive supply dump pack there on the road. Like there. Right.
Killer Egg ready for combat. Heading there. New flight plan received.
We'll just like go around
Heading
it.
set. Killer Egg here. Killer Egg standing by. Killer Egg at your command. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
The perfect ping actually.
Killer Egg is combat ready. Moving under radars. Flight plan updated. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying high. Flying there now.
The sneaky beaky killer egg. It's coming. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, we actually got it. Okay. Not so pointless after all. Nice. Master a friendly player, you can see their name. Yeah, you can do it with anyone. Yeah, it comes up on the left. Yeah. Now, how far? Not on these ones, no. What do you think about the single player aspects of this game? What is type of game? I was hoping Broken Arrow could close the gap between Warner and Regiments, but it feels like Regiments is still the only single player alternative to this game. I mean, yeah, Regiments is fantastic, honestly, as a single player game. It is absolutely awesome. I love Regiments. I think it's such an underrated game. The single player in that game is just so good. So replayable.
Roger that. Fire only when fired upon.
Like it's interesting. Like the concept of the campaign is interesting, and you've got like the warpaths that are introduced by the DLC. There's a lot of really cool shit in that game. Keep these hidden.
Defend that position.
You don't know you're coming. But yeah, there is a lot of single player content in this game. I think once the scenarios are built, once people mod the game, you know, there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff that comes out of this game eventually, because the community is so big. I think whilst right now you've just got like the campaign and at a minimum amount of scenarios, that's going to grow, right? It is going to grow. Guys, I'm addicted to this game. Is this normal behavior? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh god. They keep flying over me.
Check a leg. Squad, defensive position.
Okay, we're good.
Comanche here. Already there.
Stabilizing here.
New flight path set. Coordinates received. Flying to
Oh,
coordinates.
we just like went round them with the Comanche like
New
a
flight
gold.
plan received. Flight plan confirmed.
Chopper standing
Wait,
by.
that plane just crashed.
Maximum power.
That's kind of funny.
Flying there. Heading there.
Comanche's really good as air-to-air. I didn't like it as air-to-air to begin with, but then I realized if you put 3 times anti-air on it, it like ripple fires so fast.
Flight plan received. Flight plan updated. Full power.
Oh god.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Did I play Comanche? I think I did when I was really young. I played like the Comanche games when I was really young, but I don't remember them. My granddad had Comanche. I think it was Comanche Gold or whatever it was called. Gold? Comanche Gold? I don't know. Comanche Gold. Yeah, he had Comanche Gold, I'm pretty sure. When did that come out? 1998. I didn't play Comanche Fall then. It was Comanche Gold as well, I remember playing. On my first win streak, hype. Nice, good job, man. If Programmer is going to have a good scenario set, people are going to rebuild all battles and play with scenarios from Reclaim War. So at the moment, there's no like map editor. It's just like there's no map editor.
Proceeding is frag.
You can't like make fresh like your own maps.
Inbound.
You have to use the maps that are already in the game.
Flying NOE.
So that does limit the creativity a little bit.
Fighting Falcon here. Changing course. Turning to new heading. New course set.
I think my current elo is like 1,280.
Roger, flying there.
Probably like rank 200-ish. Something like that.
Radar hunter here.
I just lost the game, so I lost like 30 elo, something stupid. That was crazy.
Master
What game
arm
then?
on. Engaging. Flying the coordinates. Target lock.
Bang
Oh,
on!
the ham
Fighting
ram.
Falcon standing by. New
40.
bearing set.
We're just waiting for the double spook
New
spook.
heading set.
We're doing the spooky spook in a minute. Hey! King Chief, thank you very much for the raid, man. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are in a ranked game. 2 of the enemies just quit. And we somehow, in the opener, made the spooky AC-130 work, so that was really fun. Oh gosh. It probably isn't normally. Yeah, it will take some time. Yeah, 100%. Alright, our air cover's gone.
Proceeding is frag.
Time for the spooks. Spooky spooks.
New bearing set.
Thank you.
Inbound.
Is the online PvP America versus Russia? You can have it like Russia versus Russia or crap like that. That's like mirror matches, but I don't do mirror matches generally if I can avoid it. But like the game is made to be like Russia versus US. You can't do like other factions though. That's what you're asking.
Copy. New heading set.
Oh, that's 2 Derogatsaya.
AC
Gonna have to pop
gunship
them.
waiting target.
Just in time for the AC-130s of boom. Flying
Angel
to the
of death is
storm.
in the air. Gunship standing by for target. Flying the coordinates. Turning to new heading.
Because they're panicked, it's kind of fucked me, but I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, never mind. That's what happened. Yeah. Actually, I tell you what, that could be a good thing to do. If they make it so that the AC-130 like can't get panicked. I don't think this is a 1000 elo game, technically. I think our opponents are kind of low. I think I have some low people on my team. Yeah, like Holly's only 647. Taki's 711. So, actually, I guess there's a level 24. I don't know what elo he's going to be, but he had a bad time. He had a bad time. Let's get the that sentinel up.
Viper combat ready. CAS mission received.
I'm gonna stop the sudden death.
Changing
Oh my
course.
god, what a troll. What a troll.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. That.
Fighting Falcon here. New course set. Inbound.
Yeah, if you make your own lobby and
New heading set.
get rid of the slots, yeah, exactly. You can queue without a mirror match.
Look alive!
I know what I'm gonna kill here, but I'll take it, I suppose.
Changing course.
Oh my god.
New bearing set.
Talk about flying into the lion's den. Jesus. The end is near. Not near enough. It should have ended already, but we lost the point. Oh, lovely F-18. Juice. Juicy. The devs for this game forgot to put it in the summer sale. They literally said they weren't going to do it. They literally said they're not going to put it in the summer sale.
The killer egg is in
This game is selling like hotcakes. Like holy moly. Holy moly. That's a lot of AA that I don't want to fuck with. Dere säga double tour.
Let's go. Air cab ready. Killer egg.
So good, that's why it's not on sale. There's 2 more tours. What the fuck?
Comanche at your command.
Sure. Might as well sell all of this stuff. Alright, anyway, we'll do Striker recons. I'm just gonna bring in some like Delta Force or something here just to hold this for us. Took 3 months to go for Coda on sale. Don't think it's over well. Yeah, Co 3 kind of flopped big time. This game can be Mechabellum 2.0. It's nothing like Mechabellum.
Silent Hawk standing by.
What?
Get out! Go! 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 Night Stalkers ready. Chalks on the deck. Night Stalkers reporting in. We fly without a sound.
Are Delta Forces without heavy transport worth? I have the standoff ones in this game. If you have the close range ones, then no. I have been playing since beta, but always heard this rumor: if you were high elo and you lost some games, you could get banned. No. Only people who ever got banned for having high elo were cheaters.
Detachment Delta ready. Night Stalkers here. The Night Stalkers are in the air. We're the best you can get. Go, go, go! Delta Force in combat. Set your orders.
Oh, he's sliding. He's doing the slide. Yeah. Pro Delta Force maneuver.
Detachment Delta, standing by. Did you ask for the best? Silent professional. Knock, knock. Delta Force, ready.
Five by 5.
Delta Force, standing by. The killer egg is in the air.
Alright, there
AH-6
we
killer egg
go.
here.
Other way. Other way.
Guardian, awaiting mission. Heading there now.
Anyone hear him? Yeah, they call it the reverse
Killer egg is
moonwalk.
combat ready.
Guardian ready.
Chopper,
Flight path updated. Thrusting forward.
Killer egg reporting in. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Guardian reporting in.
Killer egg here. Heading there.
Now. Comanche is mission ready. Flight path updated. Comanche is mission ready. Flying to coordinates.
I love the way my killer egg somehow managed to fly right over where there was nothing available.
Top level, roger. Guardian at your command.
Look.
Coordinates received. Going into holding pattern. Providing cover. Thrusting forward. Already there. New flight path.
However, for the moment that I can just send all units and don't click
Headed there now.
at once only. Is it where like shift is getting stuck? Getting shift stuck. Make sure you don't like sticky. There'll be like a sticky keys thing, or if you're like bringing up the Steam overlay, your shift key can get stuck.
Flight plan
Make sure you
confirmed.
smash shift a few times. It should stop.
Operator here. Send mission. Guardian. Coordinates received. The Guardian is in the air. Guardian is mission ready. Ascending.
Raptor, mission ready.
Has the AC-130 any value at all? Right, it's just trash. Yeah, this wasn't a high elo game. Let's have a look at the first one though. I mean, AC-130 can do better. That's funny. The second one actually paid itself off as well. Wild. Third one's definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. But the first two, actually, the first four, I guess, technically, did. Funny. Very funny. What's my place on the leaderboard? I have no idea. We're like 200 now or something. I kind of gave up on pushing for Elos. We're just having fun. Doing stupid shit. 247. There you go. We did get up to rank 14 at one point, but then I wasn't having fun anymore. So now I just like build sort of silly decks and play them. You might make, and have a lot of cheaters recently. What my experience is? I've only had one cheater that I know of. We had one guy say that he was cheating, and I reported him, but yeah. Check Discord for Hero Recon LVTP. Oh yeah, the Amtrak. I saw that going through on the back line. How was it? You put it on the group chat. Okay. That's so funny. The Amtrak with the S300 Grad OSA Grad Tornado. How many points is that? It's like 600, 750. Like, math is hard. 1,100, 1,200, and 1,305 points. 1,305 points by an Amtrak was worth 70 points. That's pretty impressive. Show decks. All of my decks are available on my Discord if you want to check them out. But the deck that we just played was that one if you want to screenshot it. I mean, I wouldn't recommend playing it. It's rough. Do you get a ping if you get a ban? Player gets banned, gets reported? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm showing you my deck picks right now. Classic. The infamous Delta slide, yeah. Isn't it better to use the Guardian with only one HGM pod? It's so expensive. Yeah, but then it doesn't ripple fire. If you only have one pod, it fires like too slow for APS. Whereas if you have two, then it always defeats APS. It was double grads. Yeah, I thought it was. If I download a new scenario from Steam Workshop and then host a game, do other people who join need to download the scenario to play with me? I imagine they need it. And I don't know, you might be able to try doing it. Like, just try it, I guess. Like, just get people in the lobby with the scenario. It might download automatically. I don't know how they'd set it up. What weapons did the AC-130 have? It's literally just Spooky 2, Hellfire, Griffin. I don't know about the Stormbreakers. I don't understand how these work. Or if they'd be any good. Because I think you'd have to precision strike them, right? Maybe. I mean, it could still be a good idea. We could try it. Manual laser while Spook is in the air. Actually, yeah, true. True, we could just laser them. Yeah, so we could just like laser the AA and the Stormbreakers will just slap it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. On fighters, you have precision strike, Stormbreakers, laser target. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Stormbreakers are there for like light targets, so anything without armor is going to take a lot of damage from a Stormbreaker. But anything with more than like, I don't know, any tank basically. Like these have 60 top armor, so this has what 45 millimeters of explosive damage penetration. So it would do like 4.5 damage. Sorry, not 4.5. It does 17 damage. To a booker this is. Bear in mind that like other stuff has more. I will try that. I will definitely try that. We could run it back and go again. I really don't mind. We'll try it again. The double spooky is fun. It's a spooky deck. Okay, let me just adjust some things though. This is the most expensive Guardian in the world. What was I wanting to change? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the CJs. Change that to Sidewinders. Did you ever look at the VDV mechanized again? I can't remember. I don't play much mechanized because it's trash. Yeah. Mechanize is probably the worst battle group spec in the entire game. Can you show your American deck? I'll show you the. I guess if you want the deck that you can play solo with, I'll show you that in a second. Let me just keep adjusting this because there is some stuff that I was thinking I need to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to make grenade launchers on the Arsovs. We probably want some more of those actually. These guys can get them, right? Yeah. Grenade launchers. And the battleship can come out. Sorry, battleship. So I'm actually genuinely trying to make this a little bit competitive now. No snipers. I think I have. I guess I could do like ranger snipers. I don't really need them in this deck though. Most of the time, you're either charging the backline with a bunch of helicopters, or you're using drones, so you don't really need snipers. I mean, last game I snuck the scouts around the side anyway. But the reason I have scouts is not because scouts are good, it's because the striker's good. This striker with the Bushmaster cannon on it is pretty good. So, that's worth noting. Battleship with 2 toes. I have thought about that before. Like the double toe battleship. The issue with double toe battleship is it's gonna die very quickly. But it might work. They both fire the same way, yes. Like, it might work. Let's just give it a go. I'll chuck it in. With the funsies, let's take out that. Is the new strat. Battleship boys. Let's all go through APS, yeah. Cursed deck. It actually is. It actually is. Unironically a cursed deck. Okay. Oh, that was a quick Hampe. Oh, Hampe's on. It's gone past me. 1,339. You sure you want to play this, mate? I'm probably gonna go spooky. Elo be damned. This is an Elo be damned lobby. If you played last time, swatch out with someone who didn't. I guess. I don't know who played and who didn't. Oh man, this is a high elo lobby. Holy moly. Battleships are weird. They were used to mow down Viet Cong when convoys were ambushed in Vietnam. Doesn't seem to have a place here. Neither does the AC-130. Bestseller US tech. Oh yeah, quick look. Okay, this is just a screenshot for people. Armor Special. That's the one you want to play if you want to go solo, I think. I don't know about the helicopters or the air tab if they're correct, but otherwise, yeah, it's like this combination is really good. Just the main thing about it is these boys really good for hot dropping infantry, the MPVs. Bradley's actually kind of strong for their price, and then you've got your heavy tanks. And of course the Pack 2, which is stronger than the Pack 3 because it has more damage. Okay. Let's go. Oh boy. Maybe I should. Maybe we go hot. We got like two peeps who are lower. I don't know what we're doing here. Do I still go spooky? It's like a high elo. This is a high elo team. I think we can still make it work. Taki redeemed himself with the AA-10. He did actually. That was pretty nuts. Pack 2 is better than Pack 3 because it one-shots planes, yeah. Does anyone know if you can get spec progression experience from playing scenarios? I actually don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe. I assume you get experience for it, so I don't see why not. That's actually a good point. Someone will probably make a scenario where you can farm XP or something. I didn't think about that. So you get like level 100 in the game. Probably a thing. Anyway, it's more fun to actually play the game, in my opinion. I should probably see what banners I've unlocked since I've leveled up quite a bit since I last changed it. Anyway, welcome everyone to the stream. Again, thank you everyone for joining me. It's been incredible this week and last week as well. It's so good to see the RTS community just absolutely on fire. It's great. It's great. Streamer mentioned anything about AMPV versus Bradley. I think AMPV is better if you're using infantry with them. Bradley is better for supporting tanks at a distance. Is there any specialization or combination of specs that are truly not viable in this game? I would argue that what was it? Guard tank mech maybe is really bad, but I don't know if it's like unplayable. It is really bad though.
Flying the coordinates. Raptor here. Go ahead.
Enemy stream snipes me? Well, let's hope not. If you are on the enemy team, do make sure to mute and minimize. Thank you.
Top level. Roger.
Have a nice fair game.
Blowers on. Roger that.
Well,
Copy.
that's not fair.
That's a verb.
I didn't even see the missiles hit that. They just died. I think I just crashed it. I have a feeling it crashed. It's kind of something special, eh? Now we don't get the fucking money back.
Proceeding is frag.
Bringing in
Turning to
seed.
new heading.
You want to hang about?
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Let's play him some music.
I think I just afterburned my Raptor into the ground.
Roger, flying there.
It's okay, they won't see it coming. I can only afford one spooky. It's just so tragic.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Radar turned off. They can't know we're here. Proceeding is frag. Turning to new heading.
I think it just went pop straight into the building.
Flying the coordinates. New bearing set.
You don't have a chance, guys. I don't really care. We'll see. We will see. It will be fun. Also, I need to like laze the fucking or
Changing course. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
oh my gosh. Oh, it's too funny, dude.
New course set. Proceeding is frag.
This deck is fucking stupid.
Viper copy. Half of the earth.
Let's not do stuff for free.
Turning to new heading.
Because it's such a waste. I killed a 200-point tour there.
New heading set.
Plane's worth 230 points. It's actually better value now than it was.
Plan updated. Flying the coordinates. We're the Angel of Death. Viper here. Go ahead. Gunship ready. Inbound. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation. New heading set. Strike coordinates received.
bad, man. Was my
Roger, flying there.
F-16 not firing at it?
Course set. Roger. We're on the move.
Yeah, that one wasn't
Radar
worth.
turned on.
I didn't even kill them.
Proceeding is
I
flagged.
don't think I had radar on yet.
We'll go.
It's okay. Alright. Let's bring up the little bird.
5x5. Little bird at your command. Solid copy.
Get him home. I thought it showed the radar icon for a second there, but maybe it didn't have radar on. I'm gonna set up double Bradley
Looks like we got us.
all over the place, I guess, or not double Bradley, double battleship.
Good copy.
It's even worse, boys.
Changing course. Looking for enemy radars. Flying to coordinates. Turning to new heading. Flying to coordinates. Inbound. Zone climb. Changing course. New course set. Flight plan updated. New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Time to bug out.
My eye sees all. Trajectory updated. Eye in the sky.
New heading set. Proceeding is frag. Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Drone is online.
Viper copies. Viper ready. Changing course. Flight plan updated. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. CAS, mission confirmed. Fighting Falcon, standing by. Viper, standing by.
Oh, mate. Oh, beautiful. Wait, how that still got killed? Oh, tragic. Absolutely tragic.
Things shall be revealed.
Little bird, standing by. Affirmative.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Moving to new grid. Drone is on its way.
Don't worry, it's the double battleship.
Breaker 19, who needs
They
to
won't
fly?
see it coming.
Roger. We're rolling.
It's a bit of a pain, actually, because like this side. Oh,
Heavy
the double
transport.
battleships actually slapping around these struts.
Logi here, send traffic. 10-4, we're moving.
Only thing I am seeing is that they don't work well in pairs because
Down, we stop here.
they think that they've got like the overkill mechanic.
Air defense here. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Possible. Need supplies?
Imagine being scared of a battleship.
Power up for fuck's sake!
Alright, let's actually bring in some dudes, because as much as this is fun... How many tank decks do we actually have? One. Okay, well, it's not good. Great.
Good copy.
Guess we are
Next
fucked
waypoint
then.
received. Roger. We're on the move.
Pretty good.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Moving there now.
Leave the battleships alone, bro.
This time. Pedal to metal. Heat up the brake drum.
Man, imagine. Oh, okay. Nice. Good job. But yeah, meta for USA is like two or three tank decks plus like air support. Like 2 players are probably playing like airplay, like cycling seed and airstrikes and stuff like that. You have like 3 players holding the front line, and then like 2 players that are like spamming airstrikes, basically. How does plane deployment work? If it runs out of fuel ammo, I will have to go back to base and deploy another one. If it runs out of fuel, it will die. So it will automatically try and head back to base before it runs out of ammo. But yeah, if it runs out of ammo, though, yeah, you need to go back to base and sell it, and then buy it back when it respawns or when it's ready again, basically. It's possible to play with and against AI. You can't play with AI. You can play against AI. At the moment, I think they're going to add like AI to the game at some point.
Moving there now.
Don't know when.
Striker reporting in.
Nice. Hack to be like.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Copy. Relocating.
Metro just have a balanced team. Yeah, basically.
Reconnaissance.
Gotta make sure you got your everything covered.
Already there. Your eyes and ears, sir. Recon
Go ahead on
ready
kills
for
now.
action.
Popping that in there to see what's around.
Recon vehicle
Actually, doesn't
ready.
seem like there's much here
All asses dismount.
at the moment.
Troop transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal.
We just need to capture back a few more. Oops. We just need to capture back a few more points, and then we're good.
I got my ears on.
You know what's crazy about the battleship? It actually has a decent range.
Striker ready for combat. Recon vehicle is good to go. Moving there now. Reconnaissance ready for action. Reconnaissance standing by. Get your gear, we're moving out.
Why?
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. This is our rest stop.
There's no battleship. This is a battleship. Sorry, I know that it's confusing, but this is a battleship. Yeah.
Recon vehicle standing by.
Don't worry about it.
All ass. Striker reporting in. Full stop. Recon vehicle, send traffic, over. You'd be blind without us. Reconnaissance is good to go.
I'm gonna get even more of these.
Recon vehicle, ready. Striker, ready for action. Combat patrol underway. Moving to contact.
Careful.
Troop transport, ready. Roger, we stop here. Troop transport, standing by.
It's down the hill, isn't it?
Copy.
I'll run up his rear. The range is more.
Troop transport, standing by.
Oh shit.
Roger, we're Oscar
Good.
Mike. Forward, go! Take that building! Move in there! Roger, moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Personal carrier ready.
We're dead.
Who knew you'd do PT?
Nice.
Moving out. Rangers lead the way! Who called the Guardian Angel? Copy. Relocating. Already there. Troop transport reporting in. Personal carrier here. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Get in that building! Recon vehicle in combat! Hit the gas! Punch it! Full speed! Get us the fuck out of here! Roger. Moving out.
I need to like
Your command, sir.
get the
Heavy
engineers
armor here.
jump in on the left there.
Striker standing by. Double time.
Back to each other. Oh, oops. Oops, it daisies.
Don't stay here! Get in that building! Come on! Move in that building! Roger. We're on the move. Everybody out! Reconnaissance standing by. Reconnaissance is good to go. Rangers in combat! Send your orders! Move! 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 Rangers in combat! Requesting orders! HE specialists engaged in combat! Combat engineers ready! Don't be sitting ducks! Get in there! Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Striker, ready for action!
I guess I could maybe have no closing
Everyone
that.
dismount!
Risky, but
Pedal to the metal!
yeah.
Boy smoke! Anti-armor engaged in combat! AT specialists in combat!
Hello, smoke.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Move! Watch your spacing! Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there.
Smoke just wasn't
Establish a
working.
base of fire in that building.
Anyway, I need a supply dump back here or something.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Can Roger. We're rolling.
Shit.
Someone call for a cab?
Oof.
Clear the way.
Ouch.
Check that building.
Not good.
I want a base of fire in that building.
We gotta cap back some of these points, boys. It's not we're not looking too hot.
Rolling on double nickel. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Did bigger kids come in this one? The anti-fun patrol arrived, and apparently they're stream sniping us, according to a guy who jumped into the chat just to tell us.
Recon vehicle.
Pity they
ready for
play like
action.
shit, because otherwise they might actually do better.
Pass is out. Special reconnaissance here. Check that building. PJ's here. Go ahead. AT specialists at your disposal. Check a leg. Look alive.
Thanks for the games the other day with LDE. Was a blast. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing with you guys some more. 100%. When I get more time and I've finished with the campaign, I will be like recording more stuff off stream, so I'll definitely jump in. Game must be hard for them if they need stream stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Need supplies?
Alright, I'm just like purposefully not looking at our backline. I shall not be a drone. I refuse. It's a little bit sad because I'm not going to be able to really do much with aircraft if I have to stay zoomed in, but
New course set.
it's all good. It's all good.
Striker ready for combat. Roger. Moving out. Striker ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Regroup and move up. Copy. We take that building. Seed plane. Looking for radar.
Oops.
We'll go.
This is what I mean. Like, I need to stay zoomed out so I can actually see that, otherwise I'm just going to forget it.
Roger that.
Order a new PC? Nice. Shit.
Roger. We're on the move.
Oh,
Striker
that's
here. We're
badness.
combat ready. Driver halt.
Not fun.
Weapons team at your orders.
I might just double them up on the right side.
Striker, ready for action. Striker reporting in. New heading set.
The old switcheroo. You hate to see it.
Fighting Falcon ready. Turning to new heading.
These need to be. Okay, sorry. Not bad. When you actually create a pilot, you just get some points back, whatever it is. Depending on if it's a single pilot or if it's multiple pilots. If it's multiple pilots, you get 200. If it's a single pilot, then you get 150.
Throwing smoke. Mount up and move out. Combat engineers engage. What are your orders? Striker ready for combat. Smoke screen deployed. Already there. Check. Striker at your command, sir.
Or he's going that way. In my Patriot.
Next waypoint.
Yeah.
Air defense in combat. Requesting order.
Can I not move it?
Engaged in combat. Radar turned off. They can't track us.
Can't move it. Right. Be my bug.
Air defense in combat. Send your orders. Someone call for a cab.
High-low game, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high-low apparently. I don't know. Sweaty boys on the enemy team.
DJ's here. Standing by. Anti-armor standing by.
Not because they're good, because they're stankin'. I'm kidding. We do need to take back some points though. A little awkward.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Armor transport. Ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Troop transport. Ready. Rangers, ready for action. Heavy weapons hands taking fire.
Well, that's just rude.
Secure that building! Move the fuck out! Full speed! Get cover! Move to that building! Don't stay here! Get in that building! Striker here! We're engaged!
Yes.
Run as fast as you can! Get the fuck out!
Yes, the stream snipe. We like it. We like it.
Engineers here! We're engaged!
We like it. The juicy stream snipe.
Get your asses in that building!
Hitting the supply dump that was below the fucking hill.
Recon vehicle is good to
Go,
go.
bro. Clap, clap.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Do spooky boys? I don't know, as soon as I bring in spookies, they bring in aircraft to shoot them down. Like, they're stream sniping, and they literally admitted it in chat, so I don't think we're not feeding them spookies.
Check your corners.
Sorry, recon on the left? What, you mean like all of that recon? No recon on the left. They admitted to stream sniping in the
Recon
chat.
vehicle standing by. All bullet catchers. Disconfirm striker here.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here other than like try and zoom in as much as possible.
Moving out. Your eyes and ears, sir. Keep driving. Don't stay here. Drive. Rangers here. We're under fire. Everything at your orders. Shut up and let's go. Armor transport standing by. Move the fuck
You're a little bitch, and you're dying to mammals.
Anti-tank ready for action.
You just report them right. Yeah. Having a streamer name in your name is asking for. No. Just don't be a dick. Like it's not hard. Rule number 1 of this stream: don't be a dick. Cover the minimap too. Nah, the minimap's not helping anyone in this game. I don't even look at the minimap in this game.
Striker standing by. Anti-armor standing by.
You aren't going to stop the infinite number of online games? I don't know, I think I do a pretty good job in my community. We weed out the dicks pretty nicely, you know.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Move your asses,
Like, honestly, the Warner community and Steel Division community, Tactical RTS community in general, it's pretty good.
carrier here.
Pretty good.
Moving there now. Moving out.
Like, only the people with small PPs, yeah, have to stream snipe. Everyone knows this.
75th Ranger at your command. Already there.
I mean, the Wargamer Dragon community was 14 years ago, and I didn't really have a big following back then.
Moving to next waypoint.
Way to be dickest, true. True. But yeah, we do need to kind of take back some points elsewhere.
Now you take team in combat. Come on, move in that building. Find some cover. Get in that building. Roger.
Because they are just going to focus all their airstrikes on me.
75th at your orders.
I'm playing the mind games. You're just unlucky. The guys are really strong. Okay, Mr. Admitting to stream snipe on the enemy team.
Troop transport.
They
Standing
don't feel very strong to me.
things we do that others may live.
I feel like they should get good.
Surrender is not a Ranger word.
Gonna jump in that building, Andy?
Rangers ready for combat. Smoke grenade. Rock up, we're moving.
Look at these good guys leaving their artillery on the front line.
That building.
So good at this game.
New order. We lead the assault. Rangers at your command.
Can't wait to watch you win the tournament this weekend.
Anti-tank here. Anti-armor team in combat. Striker waiting orders. Anti-armor here. Anti-armor.
I swear to God, if you guys lose this game.
Someone after a ride? Striker ready. What are you waiting for? Engineers reporting in.
Oh my God. Will it be streamed?
Combat engineers engaged. Send your orders. Combat engineers standing by.
I don't know. I think it's being streamed this weekend. I'm not involved with it this weekend, but
Fire in that building.
in the following weekends I will be casting it. I'm obviously not playing in it because I want to stream, so I'll just be casting it.
Combat engineers.
We'll be casting probably with a delay.
Striker at your command, sir. Weapons team in combat, awaiting command. Want something built or destroyed? Pedal to the metal. Fucking move! Striker here, go ahead. Already there. AT specialists at your disposal.
Oh hi, Dedabutslayer. How you doing?
We have a building to secure. On ass, we're moving. Secure that building. Armor transport standing by. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Get your asses in that building. I want a base of fire in that building.
Let's pick you guys up. Let's leave you here.
Engineers, clear the way. Look alive. Get in that vehicle. You like big guns too? Hoo-ah!
Time to go.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
You guys can.
Big guns. Moving there now. Everybody get in and let's get away. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Personal carrier here. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Just say they're bringing the Suzuki and the Iraqi fighters. Yeah, it is time. It is time for a better Suzuki, to be honest.
Blind the coordinates.
boys. Let's bring it back.
Recon vehicle is good to go. DJ's here, standing by. Affirmative. Entering building.
We will see that 300 elo after match, indeed. Dream still might lose, yeah, I know.
Special tactics team ready.
Oh gosh. No way you can stream like that, absolutely. Rare moment when Twitch chat is more unhinged than YouTube. When's YouTube chat unhinged? I think I've ever known YouTube chat to be unhinged. Spooky's on its way. Let's go.
Heavy weapons ready. You'd be blind without us. Roger. We're on the move. Striker, ready for action. Don't forget your seatbelt, ladies. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Troop transport reporting in. Reconnaissance is good to go. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Recon vehicle engaged in combat. Anti-tank here. We're in combat. Rangers here. We're in combat. Rangers in combat. Awaiting command.
Kill that over, that's
Attacking the enemy. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact and keep moving. Popping smoke.
run back.
Troop transport, standing by. Roger, moving out. Weapons team ready. Moving out.
Okay. I guess the battleship's gotta come in. Maybe some more ranges. I lost my F-16 again.
Roger,
Keep
moving out.
eating that.
Move the fuck up.
We get a nice screenshot of this team so I can send it to FLX to get everyone banned. That'll be fun.
Who needs a guardian angel?
FLX. Hey FLX. Currently on stream being purposefully typed. Is there anything to do? Then screenshot. How'd you bring up the scoreboard in game? You just left the key. They banned the stream snipe? Yeah, because it's making their game look bad. Nah, chill bro, it's a game. Mate. Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm being serious. Yeah, karma sucks, bro. Don't be a dick is rule number 1 of this stream. If you're a dick, you got bad shit coming your way. I've already sent him the image of your team. And we will send him the Twitch VOD afterwards, which shows you actively admitting that you're stream sniping. So, congratulations, dumbass.
Who called the guardian angel?
I do like that you fell for the bait, though, of me, like, you know, riling you up.
That's a big 10-4. Airmen on the ground.
Like, yeah, cool.
Artillery relocating.
Not my account? Well, I'm sure you're not gonna be, you know, you're gonna be owing your friends a lot of money. Can you ban someone for watching stream? If it's poorly affecting the views of the stream, then yeah, absolutely. Like, if people come into the stream and see that I'm having a bad time because people are stream sniping, people are gonna think that the community is toxic and horrible when it's not.
Armored transport reporting in.
Visual feed is up.
So, yeah.
Troop transport ready.
Of course he's gonna get banned.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Keep your eyes peeled, gunner. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Jake brake engaged. Hit the gas. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
At your command, we unleash ban, sir.
Waypoint.
Anyway, let me just copy your name so we can ban you after the game.
Striker standing by. Breaker 19.
And then I'll also send that to my hacker brothers. I'm kidding.
Roger.
I'm not in the hacker crowd anymore.
Moving there now.
That would be kind of funny though.
Rangers in combat. Take your orders. Hit the gas. Heavy transport here. Set trap. Marching Jesus.
Alright, player.
Rocket
Well.
artillery out to order, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. We're on the move.
Doesn't matter.
Don't stay here. Climb.
Hello.
Move the fuck out. Full speed.
I think that Nonna can technically kill me, right?
Rangers at your command, sir. Personal carrier under fire. Rangers ready for combat. Move your fucking asses. Move your asses. Move. Watch your spacing. Keep
Oh,
running. Rangers ready for combat.
wrecked. Some.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire on my mark.
I think, unironically, it might be time for double spooky.
Inbound. Roger, flying there. New bearing set. MLRS reporting in.
I think I should have put them on full servos. Oops.
Moving. Roger, flying there. Fencing out.
I need to push these points in, boys.
Gunship here, ready to strike. AC gunship waiting target. We're not afraid of the distance. Roger, Charlie Mike.
Surprise! Death Fighters came out.
Special reconnaissance here. Home sweet home. Flying the coordinates.
Oh, gosh.
CAS inbound. Danger close.
New trajectory set.
Your blood. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? It's just a game.
The Air Force is on the ground. Anybody home?
Yo, bro. Just a game. How useful is the pocket nuke? I think it can be pretty strong.
Landscape designers at your command.
Was that a little speed dodge I saw there? We get a clip of that. Actions have consequences, indeed. Indeed they do.
Standing by.
Prepare for entry.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Flying to coordinates.
Don't call me Guardian Angel.
I reckon we can get Charlie right. So Humpy, do you want to like help us with Charlie? We can probably take it in the last second. Let's go.
Guardian here.
We need what? 3 and take away their kills? Easy. Ever played a game like this but super interested? Think it's worth jumping into for the $50 price tag? Yeah, absolutely. I think so.
Heading there now.
I think so.
New flight
If you
plan
ignore
received.
like the people in this game, then yeah,
Chopper
absolutely.
standing
I don't think you need to
Thrusting forward.
worry about it. Bixby Dix. Oh no, my Guardian's gonna kill itself.
Eyes on target. Low and slow. New flight path set. Flight path updated. Already there.
Weapons team here.
Flying there now. Flight path updated. New flight path set.
Artillery on the move.
Coordinates received.
Heavy weapons here. Moving.
Thrusting forward. Heading there now. Flight plan confirmed. Flying low. Flying to coordinates. New flight plan received.
Kill this blade for me.
Battlefield Airmen at your command, sir.
Flight plan confirmed. Coordinates received.
Proceeding as planned.
Guardian at your command.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Direct fire engagement. Striker here. Go ahead.
Guardian standing by.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
The Guardian is in the air. Going high.
Striker ready. MLRS ready to fire. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery moving out. Structure engaged in combat. Personnel carrier in combat. Pedal to the metal.
Let me see about
Take that building.
making them
We're
out.
engaged.
Yeah, just ignore him. I'll ban him out of the game. Tell him.
What are you waiting? Ready.
Oh, Addy.
Hit the gas. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy. Smoke deployed. Special reconnaissance here. Get the fuck out.
almost a draw. Almost a draw. Almost. Well. Bye-bye. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I don't think you guys are gonna get banned, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. Just fucking with you. But don't do it again. And yeah, you guys can kindly fuck off. Join a new team, thank you. Anyway. Welcome to Russian servers. You condone cheating, it says a lot about you. I can't do it, it's not my hands. I don't think the devs will actually ban him. I just made him shit himself. He's just like, he was just taking the bait like hook, line and sinker that whole time. It was kind of funny. But yeah, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. We aren't gonna get him banned. I was just messing with him. He was absolutely nibbling. I know, it was kind of funny. He went 3 times as playing clusters my Abrams stack while they were backline. I was trying really hard not to look at the backline in that game. Do you think the infantry sucks? No, definitely not. I mean, that game showed that. Like, I was forced to play that way with a deck that wasn't really made to do it, and I guess the Rangers' Roars are different because they're just built different. You know, they have like the triple launcher. It's the only, I think they're the only ones that have a triple launcher, and it's super good. But yeah, I think infantry play is very, very valid in this. Like, if you watch LDE, he plays like a lot of infantry. I think there is going to be certain play styles that players. There's one thing I'm actually really excited for when the tournament comes around. I think there's going to be a lot of players who are going to be known for different play styles. You know, you're gonna have people who are like goated at artillery, people who are like really good at aircraft, people who are really good at like playing with infantry, and because each player in the team is going to have like a different role, and that's going to be really interesting. No streamer mode to hide the name. I mean, I could change my name, but if I'm going to be completely honest, guys, this really doesn't happen very often. Like, only the top 100 dicks do it. Like, it's not very common. Like, in the Warno community, I try to like strive to like push for a more friendly, like nice community, and quite often, if I feel like I'm being stream sniped in Warno, I can just ask nicely for people to not, and most of the time it works. Most people are like, oh, sorry, or like, you know, just stop doing it. So, yeah. I'm just hoping that I can kind of foster that community here as well, and we kind of push out the people who are doing that, right? Get your mods on Twitch, Discord, or whatever. Play games with them. Yeah, we sometimes do like custom games anyway. I mean, most of the people joining me right now are people who are in the community, mods, whatever. You are a more optimistic man than I am. I don't know, I feel like you have to... you have to be almost delusional, you know? In order to make something happen, you have to believe that you can make it happen, even if it seems stupid. And so as long as I keep like pushing this narrative, I'm hoping that other people will pick it up as well, and therefore we will create a community where people don't have to be dicks. People can be nice to one another and enjoy the game and not care if they win or lose, you know, and we can just have fun. Like, I'm sure, like, at the highest level, absolutely, you know, I'm not going to be against anyone, like, a bit of shit talk. Like, it's fun, like. But in Warno, I think everyone's really respectful in the top 100. Some people's fun is ruining others, unfortunately. True, but it doesn't have to be. They just don't see the light yet. Oh, for real. They might not have friends. They might not have people they like to play with. You know, a lot of honestly, a lot of people who in the Warno community even who like have been you know, maybe stream sniping me or being dicks originally. We've turned them around, you know, like we just invite them to play with us and then they feel part of something, and that's just it. Since it is after 12, we could jump over to some customs and get you guys in. That's not the right thing. Sorry, I always do that. I never make a custom lobby properly. It's going to be a public custom lobby, guys. I guess if you can get in the lobby quick enough. It is an open lobby. Which of my Russians deck would you recommend to play as a newbie? BDB tank. Give me credit for both being offended at stream snipers and leavers. Morality is consistent, even in one situation. I mean, yeah. The thing is with leaving is it affects the community as a whole, which is really bad. Everyone playing mech because Vulcan Senio is bad. I just played US, right? I guess I'll make us Russia and the US. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Maybe Dam. I like Dam. How to use Mavericks correctly? You use strafing run. My planes only shoot 2 on the run. It might be because they're like behind buildings and stuff. If they're not in line of sight, they won't fire at them. Also, if people smoke, that's why like smoke's really strong against Mavericks and air-to-ground missiles. We won't go tactical outplay. That's a bit much. Maybe get the bomber deck out for the funsies. All right, ready up, chaps. Can you play Spec Ops for us to see? Maybe not this game. I just played US, so we'll switch it up. I'll play like we'll do like this SOCOM Airborne in the next game. I'll do 2 customs tonight, even though I need to get up in the morning. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys. Just a heads up on that. I will be streaming on Sunday though. Same time. When stream sniping changes the way you play, it has a negative impact on my viewing experience because you're not able to show the entire map. Has our friend arrived? What are you saying? What are you saying, bruh? Mr. Ruski's coming in here to complain about my mouth, apparently. I am offending him, apparently. I'm just going to allow this guy so you can see it. Hello, Mr. Recon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you liked your stay. Come again. Enjoy the viewing experience, but not the chat experience. Didn't last, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, just don't stream some, guys. It's as simple as that. Don't be a dick. Just don't do it. That's all it is. It's not hard. You just turn off the stream. Or, as I say, mute and minimize. Just, like, if you want to support me, that's great. I don't mind you watching the stream. Just not while we're playing each other. Like, just mute and minimize the stream. And bring it back up when you're done. Oh. I think he did just get an ad as well, which is kind of funny. When is the tournament? This weekend. It should be Saturday, Sunday. Broken Arrow League. BA Hub. There you go, that's where you want to go. The Broken Arrow Hub Discord. Is where you want to go for all the information. I don't know exactly when it's going to be or where it's going to be streamed this weekend, but I will probably be either streaming it or I will be casting it on another channel. Not this weekend, but the following weekend and the weekend after. Do I always wait some seconds to play? Oh, I just forgot to bring shit out, to be honest. Because I don't have any air. Yeah, basically. I was going to bring out a VidChaz, but then I thought to myself, you know what? If we just wait a second, I might just be able to buy all my bombers at the start of the game. Sounds good, right? Website says tournament begins in 30 minutes? What? Crazy. The Panzer hit. What the fuck? Panzer hit the building. So what should people do at the minute start? One aircraft, one AA, and whatever you want to push on the ground, basically. And then after the start, you can sell the AA and buy more ground stuff, or you can keep the AA and carry on. I don't remember how much it was. What was it? 400, 800 plus 1,300, 1,800. Alright. Well, I don't like this left side of the map. It's not ideal. Don't you agree, guys? I don't like it. I don't think it's very nice. Especially with all these like airborne all over. This is not good. So got a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And then like a little bit of this maybe? A bit of this. A bit of this. And a little bit of this. Oh, the freshly lined up bombing strike. Here we go, boys. I know that's gonna hit them. Didn't even hit these guys. We'll kill them with lag.
Заходим на проход с бомбами.
Oh, the spooky. He's doing it. The spooky. Walk around with a bombardment, yeah. I call the neighborhood down there is just gone.
Ждите с новыми бомбами.
Yeah, that hit nothing, but it was cool.
Работайте, братья.
There is friendly fire. There absolutely is friendly fire. Like, you can just watch it burn. This neighborhood just ate it for real. We got another one. Another Russian friend. Yeah, it was a nice comment. I'll let you have that one. Just don't openly stream snipe, please. Thank you. Okay, right, what am I actually gonna do? I think I bring VDV Spetinazi or Igala or Skya Sniper. Oh, this game a pro game 5.5? Yeah, so I literally just, I linked it earlier. The Broken Arrow hub is going to be where the Broken Arrow League is going to be. Oops, that's the wrong mod. BA hub is going to be where the tournament's going to be. And yeah, it'll be played this weekend. There's going to be like pro games this weekend. Three missiles are coming close to the ground. It was either a cruise missile. I didn't see what it was. Probably cruise missiles. You can find all the details on the Discord. I'll be casting maybe the finals and semi-finals. We'll see. Oh, let me post it in chat for you guys. Sorry. There you go. Those of you on YouTube, sorry I don't have the command on there.
Вертушки на приеме.
Oh shit. Okay. Whoops. Let's try that again, shall we? Well, I guess we'll just land down here. Let's do anything there. What do I think about Armored Striker? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's okay. You need like a helicopter buoy right with there, but I think on its own it's okay. The thing is with Striker is it has really good air tab. Like F-16s are really good, so Airborne Striker can do okay because of that. It'd be great if Paradrop brought infantry. It could also fast route down. Yeah, that'd be cool. Where do the cruiser missiles come from, and what are they called? If it's 3, it's usually from a Tupolev 22, and they have like 3 kitchen missiles. I can't remember what they're called, like the actual number for them. Like no, I'm talking about like the missile itself. H-23.
Новая точка получена.
It's not called the kitchen in game.
Траектория полета обновлена. Вертушки здесь.
You had few scouts and no counter artillery. Well, I couldn't RT because apparently you guys were stream sniping, so I didn't want to zoom out. I had to play the whole game zoomed in.
Миссия окончена. Возврат. Десант
Otherwise, I would have loved to use my HIMARS.
делаю. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота ждет указаний.
Yeah, you can get two Tupolev 22s with the KH-23s for like 400 points each, and the cruise missiles do hit pretty hard. I'm gonna get like an Orion maybe. I do have seed. We can try and take out the tribe.
Летим на ППМ.
They weren't stream sniping, they were just watching to give you feedback after the match on your plays.
Идем на пределе.
Fuck.
Охота на прием.
Stop it.
Меняем ППД. Разведка на связи.
It's too good.
Порт на связи.
At least I'm gonna get really good at controlling my units without looking at them. Sorry, I'm
Мы
not still in
смотрим
the
войну по телевизору.
same mood. What is this doing? Hello? Mr. Littlebird, what are you doing? We'll see.
Камов на связи.
Probably dropping off a cheeky sniper.
Новый набор траекторий. Дрон уже в пути.
Which game is better, Water or Broken Arrow? I would say Broken Arrow at the moment, honestly. How do you have a tourney with no replays or observers? There will be observers.
Вылетел к цели.
The Broken Arrow League is going to have people like basically watching. There's going to be referees. There's going to be everything. It's like a proper thing.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Держу
There's
позицию.
going to be referees watching people play. There's going to be
Выдвигаемся на новую
basically
позицию.
like
Летим
obviously it's going to be live streamed
туда. Новая точка получена.
through other people's perspectives.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Control and number is set.
Даем коду.
Group control, but also camera move. What?
Отходим на базу.
Oh, that was recliner, sorry. My bad. Will there be a recording of the stream? Of this stream? Yeah, it's on YouTube, if you want to watch it. Watch me complain about the person who was saying that you were stream sniping in chat.
Хороший дом для обороны.
Will be on
Проверить
YouTube.
здание. Зачистить здание. Не останавливайся! Быстрее! Шевели поршнями!
I have my sprint.
Двигайся,
I don't know
блядь!
why I quit my sprint. Baldo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, guys. Any hotkeys a noob RTS guy won't know? Tab. Tab is a big one. You have multiple units selected. You can press tab. You can see in the bottom left how it's switching between the units. Really, really useful if you want to give individual units in a group different commands. Yeah, it's on my YouTube. There we go. You can go to YouTube Live. I'm live on there now, and you can go back on the VOD.
Пехота на связи. Какие
But I'm
ваши
literally
указания?
playing it so zoomed in, so you're not going to see too much.
Есть кто дома?
Yep, holding shift.
Принял,
It's a good one, yeah. If you hold shift, you can like few commands. So like I can do this, and create a path, and they'll run around in a circle. If you just hold shift, and you can queue up basically anything with the shift command. There's no stream timers in this game. No. No, I'm talking about the guy. There's the guy in chat from last game. Don't worry. We'll clear him out. It's all good. Don't you worry about it. Chilling. Don't worry.
Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Воздух слушает. Идем с подарками. Шилы здесь. Заходим на полученную цель. Идем с подарками. Людоед слушает. Цель получена. Заходим. Вампиры в каменный век. Заходим на курс. Цель отработана. Отходим.
Like proper lags. Holy fuck. I didn't even kill anything. It's so bad. It slowed him for the follow-up. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Never use them. Yeah, we need to change those ones. That was awful. We're gonna capture this back now. It's so good. Oh, alright, the Yak's gonna come in and strafing run the combat engineers. Alright, we're strafing run here. Which are the best bombs? Big damage. The thermobarics on the Tu-160 are pretty good.
Воздух слушает. Доворачиваем на курс. Ныряем под радар.
Oh, the Yak didn't make it. Yak didn't make it. Feels bad, man. Alright. Oh gosh. I think it's time for the BMD spam.
Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке.
That was cool. It is cool.
Приказ понял.
Honestly, the big bombing runs in this are super
Приказ
fun.
понял. Едем. Уже еду.
Shame that this one will probably get shot down, but we'll try.
Ложимся на новый курс.
If I set a bombing run like this,
Готовность к
that's probably going to be a bit close for comfort.
Отправляемся в зону.
I guess we can do it maybe like this.
Заходим на полученную цель. Бомба наготове, направляемся к цели. Возвращаемся на базу. Я сбит, катапультируюсь.
Oh gosh, maybe a dumb question, Vulcan. I've been away for a while. I used to watch you do Steel Division, and would you broadcast a match for the playoffs? Do you do any game match commentary anymore? I do. I did cast the latest season of the Steel Division League, which is available on the YouTube channel. I am waiting to cast the. I am waiting to cast the finals for the Steel Division League.
Куда вас довести?
We got the VDV mechanized combo coming in. Action! Yeah, we've got I'm waiting to do that with Attack Power whenever he's free. I don't think he got back to me though recently. Probably busy. How many bombs did it drop? It drops 44 bombs. Hello, race car. If you want to turn off the UI, by the way, you can press F7. It does make the background look very cool. It's very cinematic. You know what someone needs to do? You know that wallpaper software? Someone should just make a wallpaper where it's just like the game with artillery flying everywhere. It would be so like cool to have as like a visual background. So Twitch has VOD playback if you go into my videos and watch the latest one. It will be the current stream, but you can't watch forwards, I don't think, but you can watch backwards. I don't think I can go up the cliff here actually. So I don't know why I'm spreading out like that. I can go up this one. I'll give them a huge target. Who's currently in the lead? The enemy. So the way that the points work at the top is every 15 minutes you get scored. And you get scored based on these points here. So these are called victory points. So you can see if I hover over it says destroy 1,000 more points than the enemy. If you hover over this one, that'd be 2,000. That one's 3,000. And the objective doesn't change every round, like every 15 minutes. But after the 15 minutes ends, you get scored based on how far you've got. So if you're 1,000 points ahead of the enemy, you get 2 points, then 4 points, and then 6 points, and so on. The top one is flags, so based on how many of these flags on the map you have, or how many of these sectors, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, so that's kind of how it works. Is worth artillery dropping smoke for units? Yeah, absolutely. Smoke's great in this game. Smoke is OP, because units in smoke aim first, every time. I'm so fucking dead, bro. What is this? Help! I see the B1. Someone has anyone got a fighter? Anyone? We're gonna die a horrible death. Oh god. It's the spooky. It didn't bomb me, no, that was weird. It just kind of ran away. Which deck is this? My bomber deck. It's VDV. Is that VDV mechanized? Coastal. It's a VDV Coastal, sorry.
Идем, идем. Транспорт здесь. Вижу контакт. Движемся. Убей первым. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетают. Огонь на ходу. Да идем мы. Зенитчики на приеме. В пути. Выбрасывай. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Охотимся.
You probably don't want to learn from example from this game or the last game.
Пехота на связи.
Actually, it's just this game, sorry. This game. Last game, I guess yeah too, because I wasn't really playing properly because I knew I was being stream sniped, but
ВТР на связи. Пехота на приеме.
How do you use the time move?
Уничтожить.
You press
Огонь
Q.
на ходу.
Q left click.
Пехота ждет указаний.
And in this case I'm going
Здесь.
Q, left click, tab, Q, left click, because I have 2 units, and now they're gonna run to different places. If you hold units and press shift, you can see their commands.
Кого нейтрализовать? Проникаем. На связи, на.
People still drop nukes? Yes, yes they do.
Пехота ждет приказа.
So like say if I want to like spread these out, I probably want to do it like this though.
Двигайся и стреляй.
But yeah, they're gonna spread out into the tree line nice and quickly. I'm just keeping these guys together in case the tank comes.
Транспорт, слушаю. Двигаюсь к точке. Работаем. Это пехота.
Get that PT up. All these BMD2s are ready to go again. So BMD2Ms, I think for 55 points, having double cornet that ripple fires, like a cornet that ripple fires, it's not a double cornet, it's just a single cornet. It's actually pretty cheap. You can do some serious damage with those.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Да идем мы. Зачищаем квадрат. Убей первым.
Like, they're pretty good value.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
And they can bring you in a little infantry squad. Bring in some
Приказ
cornets with
понял,
them.
выезжаем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем.
Probably want to
Выдвигаемся.
get them out at some point.
Без разведки бой вслепую. Огонь на ходу.
Oh no, it's 272s.
Направляемся в зону.
Even if they would be bombed by bombers that can't even damage them. Unless I can just ambush them.
Охота началась.
But it will be funny to double bomb them if they're still here.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Aboosh!
Пехота здесь. Там безопасно. Где мы нужны? Идем.
Abort!
Ложимся на новый курс. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Встали. Пехота ждет приказа. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить.
I'll tell you what we can bomb. We can bomb
Идем с
the AA.
Подходим к указанному квадрату. Координаты получены, доворачиваем.
Bomb the longbow.
Воздух слушает.
Never mind.
Медведь на приеме.
Oh, maybe I said that. Oh, I did bridge.
Найти и
Bad times.
уничтожить. Доворачиваем
We'll
на
try that
курс.
again.
Заходим на проход с бомбами. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить.
Alright, this one will make it.
Принял. Возврат.
We'll make it this time, guys. Don't worry.
Двигай жопой. Специалисты по
Oh
противовоздушной
no.
обороне готовы.
Oh no.
Держим
The worst
позиции.
nightmare.
Очистить квадрат.
The killer eggs are coming.
Под огнем. Пехота на приеме.
Oh god. Sorry to you. You're just dead.
Это пехота. Десант готов. Транспорт заказывали? Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Будем там.
Hey Vulcan, why so many BMD? Me likey. EMP. Hunt mine. But your sniper's mine. I'm coming for him.
Разведка на. Огонь на
There's a
ходу.
low altitude Apache. Oh no, that's not so bad. Aw. Feels bad, man.
Бешеная плага
Imagine if he'd bombed the convoy. That would have been clutch.
Заводи мотор. Пехота
He was
здесь.
trying to do like a low drag bomb there, or like a high drag bomb, sorry.
Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Движемся. Нужно сбить вертолет? Пехота ждет указаний. ВДВ слушает. Камов на приеме. Аллигатор на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Камов на приеме. Камов слушает. Аллигатор на связи. Камов на связи. Камов на приеме. Аллигатор на связи. Камов слушает. Зенитки слушают. Армейская авиация слушает. Аллигатор на связи.
Bang on!
Зенитчики слушают. Принял, идем.
They're making it, guys. We're going all the way home.
Дорога наш дом. Камов на связи.
Hey! What's up,
Камов
Tricky?
слушает.
Trigger, how you
Камов на
doing?
приеме.
Trigger said you'd show us how this is played. Well, at the moment we're kind of in the meme deck stage of the stream. Well, it has kind of been the whole stream, but also
Транспорт здесь.
also this is probably not the best stream right now, the best game right now to be watching.
Жюри в вашем распоряжении.
But hey, welcome.
Пехота ждет приказа. Транспорт ждет приказа.
We're just kind of messing about.
Транспорт слушает.
I'm playing a game with like the community at the moment.
Аллигатор на связи.
So I have 5 bombers. We have 2 Tupolev 142s with the 250 kilogram bombs. We got Tupolev 22 with 250 kilogram bombs. We got Tupolev 160 with the 500 kilogram bombs.
Это пехота.
So it's a bomber deck. It's just a bomber deck. It's not good in any way whatsoever, but it's fun.
Бронетранспортер на
It's
связи.
fun.
Потихонечку.
Yes, welcome everyone.
Аллигатор на
Hopefully you
связи.
enjoy the carnage.
Машина десанта здесь.
I've been trying to bomb their Apaches because I think I need to bomb this like unironically.
Жарко. Воздух слушает.
There are 2 MiG-29s out at the moment, so we are kind of covered, I think. Doesn't seem to be much in the way of AA. There's another tank running down that road. Cool. Looks like we're good to go. This might be the dream. Might be the dream.
Пустите мы.
Alright, drop me them bombs.
Аллигатор на связи.
Oh, sorry. Taking Apache, I guess.
Камов на связи.
Come game. They're just shocked, they don't care. Shock. It's a slaughter. Oh gosh. Alright, round boys, off you go. Why is there a bat symbol? This one? This is best as glue. Best as have that symbol. In these bombing strikes, they look cool, so we're chilling. Let's just keep going. Oh, there's the kitchens. Maybe this one I'll kill. Spoiler, I won't. But it'll be funny. Actually, I can probably bomb it in like this direction. I should bomb that actually. I don't know, I'm just gonna let it do his thing. Run, boy. He's actually zooming. We did kill the airborne. Oh, I should probably unload these. Yeah, we are obviously not taking this seriously. How close can you zoom? Can I showcase? Yeah, there you go. I'm like right in. I can't really see anything there. No. Where are these guys? Can't see them. Where'd they go? They're in here somewhere. They're just too camouflaged. There we go. Hello, chaps. How you doing? Very nice little sit around. Yeah, the soldiers in there took pretty high fatality. I literally couldn't see them because they were camouflage. Yeah, in reality, the bombers would not be on the map. They would be somewhere in the sky, or very high. Same with the double F-22 there with the kitchens. But that is why I also play Sea Power, because Sea Power has like the authenticity of like real operations. And it's very cool. Like check this out, guys. I don't know if you saw this today, but I released a new video on my main channel. Yeah, we can just go next, guys. Feel free to jump in the next one.
Bang on.
What was it? What was it again? Oh yeah. Alright, the bay is open. Good old, and off they go. Let's get so freaking cool. B-52 launching air cruise missiles at 22,000 feet. Super cool. Super cool indeed. For anyone who wonders, that is Sea Power. Cool. Sea Power. What was it? Naval Combat in the Missile Age. Fantastic game. Want a Sea Power diet? So sudden death is when you capture all of the zones. It ends the game in 2 minutes if they don't capture one back. When did he zoom? Oh no. Oh no, I'm zooming now. I'm zooming. They're here. Don't worry, let's follow the boys in. Come on, lads. Go get him. I can't see where I'm looking. It's like I'm playing Tarkov and I'm following the boys. Come on, boys. Let's go check out. We're gonna head over to. Oh, what's it called? Fuck. I'm trying to think of the place in customs. What's it called? Crack House. We go to Crack House. Dorms is the other one. Yeah, dorms, obviously. Sorry, I was just trying to like think of some places that I could call out that I remembered from playing Tarkov. Cheeky guys. Needless to say, don't play the bomber deck in a serious game because it probably won't work. Here, I even got a Steam kill. Very good, very good, very good. More like Forest, no. True, true, true. Yeah, we're heading to Outpost. Is it Outpost? The one where the bit in the middle where the road goes through? Is that Outpost? Going to Lumber. Going to E13. That's the extract, isn't it? Is that correct? The extract is like sometimes open. Anyway, you got your key. Tarkov is rife with cheaters. Have you run into any cheaters in this game? Not really. I mean, I bumped into one, but I'm pretty sure they got banned. So, yeah, if people report them, take a screenshot, take a video or whatever you can, and send it to the developers. They'll be banned so fast, and they'll also probably investigate it to try and stop it happening again. Don't forget cash for car extract. Is there a car extract? Oh yeah, on the bridge in Woods, yeah, near Scab Village. I kind of remember too much. Anyway, I'm gonna call this a bomber, so it matches the other one. Well, let's adjust this because I'm trying to think what would be good. I guess we have to do like 6 1500s. What about this one? What are we doing with this one? It's gonna get pretty expensive pretty fast. Are those high drag? Oh, they are. Ooh. Ah. Cool. I still think the thermobarics are good here. They don't really do much against vehicles, but they blow the crap out of buildings. I kind of like the idea of just trying it like this. Without the TU-160. Like, is it really a bomber deck without the TU-160? I don't know. I mean, we've got the two people have 142s. The big one that I was doing before, I think, was 500s or no, Fab 1500s with 250s, and then I had the Tupolev 160 with the Fab 1500s as well. Yeah. Take bomber deck. I mean, the only way to do it, I guess, is take out the MiG, right? Is that gonna fit? Oh, it does. Seriously, how do you locate snipers behind the front line? Swarm of killer eggs? Just like get one helicopter with high optics and run around from building to building. But the nuke on the Russian side isn't a bomb, so I don't think it works. Know what I mean? Alright, let's try this one out. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make it private. Leave. I will make a new one. Public. Custom. Yeah, everybody's welcome. Just be prepared. Okay, if you want to be prepared to get in this lobby, by the way, guys, as soon as you see me make the lobby, have Vulcan written in here, and just hit enter, and it should refresh. And you should see it. Alright. Everybody ready? Sometimes I see greenhouses. What is it? I'm pretty sure they're missing a level of detail. So it's just green at the moment. It's like something's wrong with the textures. They'll fix it at some point, I imagine. Should do no regulars allowed. Yeah, maybe. You can do what the other person did to me with when he wants to get your shout. But oh, sorry, wrong fucking thing again. Oh, I'm sorry, this is terrible. This is the correct one. Cone's in the wrong lobby. Let's spread out the teams a little bit as well. Make sure it's fair. You should be able to join again through Steam. But I won't kick anyone if you're too slow. Just saying. The expensive armor M1A1 V3 Barbarous and T90M, is it smart to downgrade armor to make it cheaper? No. Because you need the health. Like, upgrading armor on all of those that you said will give you more HP. Which is really important. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing Russia again because I'm playing the bomber deck. I just the upgraded bomber deck. Alright, ready up. I don't know if my K is actually killed anything. Oh, I got to choose a map. Fuck. It's a good map. Go back. Gunyakovsk, Kaliningrad. Not maybe. Ooh. Hello, Dima. Good luck, have fun, man. Just remember, guys, if you are on the enemy team, do make sure to mute and minimize the stream. Didn't join. You. Oh, no. Let's say you're here, you might need to restart your game. The ECM affect every missile? Yes. So basically, why custom match too many cheaters? Oh, it's just the end of the stream, or coming up to the end of the stream. So yeah, I usually do a few customs with the community. Does ECM affect? Yeah. So ECM affects every missile. It also makes flares more effective. So whilst you're flaring, ECM increases the effectiveness of flares. After you've run out of flares, ECM is still a % chance for the missile to miss. So, worth noting. Can you pre-flare? Well, like, planes kind of auto-flare. You can turn off auto-flare if you want to manually flare, but I'm not entirely sure how easy that is. You'd have to micro it like crazy. Yes, please. See if we wait like 1 second, and I will bomb the road. Oh, there's a tour. Is he gonna go for the nuke start? Holy shit. Seafaring stacks ECM. If you think in the future they will add boats, submarines, they won't add submarines. I don't think there's gonna be like naval warfare in general. That is so dead. But I might have just left room for me to do the follow-up of dreams. Oh shit. Did that just instantly die? Bro, I just like got spawn killed. Feels bad, man. I thought I'd be fine because I had the good jazz here, but obviously not. Did you want to rejoin? Oh really? Make sure you restart the game, Cone, again. Always restart the game twice. If you haven't already. It might just be bugged, but if you haven't restarted multiple times, then try again quick. Did it like 3 times? To be honest, like submarine warfare is boring. Yeah, true. It's probably like my least favorite thing in sea power to do. Hoping it would clip that. They're throwing away so many points at the start of the game. Holy shit. 4,000 lost already. This is crazy. To be honest, Cone, you might have done me a favour because now I have more points to buy bombers. My KD. 510 actually, it's not too bad. Black Bear lost the nuke. He's 0 to 1,000. Sorry for pointing that out. But, yep. I have no points at the moment. I guess I can, like, turn this on, maybe. There needs to be an achievement for killing an enemy fighter by dropping bombs on it. Yeah, that'd be pretty nuts, to be honest. Oh, it's Eagle that dropped on my team, not Cone. Cone dropped on the enemy team. Bad. There used to be a sub game in the 90s where you can get up and fire the dead gun. It was cutting edge technology at the time. What I meant is, will they add those? I don't think they will add any. There is in the campaign like the ability to fire cruise missiles off a destroyer. I don't remember buttons. Yeah, there is the ability to fire cruise missiles off of an early Arleigh-Burke destroyer in the Big Wave mission. You can also fire the main gun on it, apparently, and then I'm trying to think. Or another mission. I mean, there is a carrier in one other mission, but I don't think you can control it. Build Division 2 versus this. I mean, still Division 2 is like my all-time favorite game, probably one of my all-time favorite games. So I don't think I can say that Broken Arrow is better than Still Division. I would not believe that in my soul. Why is that not leaving? What's so bad about standoff SSO? Just fire like their HGM and it just doesn't do any damage, and then like it's a HE HGM, just like does 1 health damage to an enemy squad when it hits. It's terrible. And then the like the other loadout is just shit. Like don't really do any damage to infantry at range. Like it would be great if they were like Delta Force. Like, Delta Force standoff's not great, but it's way better because of the rocket rather than the HGM.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Камов на связи. Камов слушает. Летим.
I have a feeling they're doing like backline shenanigans stuff again, aren't they?
Координаты принял.
Are they?
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Всем вниз. Даем ходу. Летим туда. Траектория полета обновлена. Новая точка получена. Вылетел к цели. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Аллигатор на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый
I'm
маршрут.
not going to go here to try and stop this, but it's not going to work.
Новая точка получена. Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу.
Keep flying towards it and then it can't do it.
Вылетел к цели. Летим
Oh, we're in
туда.
trouble.
Камов
Just
слушает.
gotta duck behind the buildings and then maybe it'll crash.
Камов на связи. Камов на приеме. Траектория полета обновлена. Летим. Новая точка получена. Вылетел к цели. Летим туда. Даем ходу. ПВО, слушай, прыгай. Стоим на хвосты. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Our spawn, eh? My boy's got shot down, eh? Oh, this is the Indie special. Okay, so good test bed for bomb strike.
Готовность к сбросу. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Вбомбим их в каменный век.
Oh, is it gonna do the freaking 180 or 360? Just
Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Снижаюсь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вертушки здесь. Камов слушаем. Координаты принял. Ожидаю.
I see how this does.
Ждите с новыми бомбами. Армейская авиация слушает.
I don't think I killed the Avenger of all things. The Avenger's still chilling.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен
Or
новый
is it
маршрут
a
полета.
Ranger Stinger? It's a Ranger Stinger. Goodbye.
Летим туда. Режим ожидания. Уходим на низа. Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена. Вертушки на приеме. Взлетим повыше. Координаты принял.
Double Stinger team.
Вертикальная на связи. Даем ходу. Координаты принял. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим.
With the Lemur.
Вылетел к цели. Установлен новый
pilots
маршрут
over here.
полета. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
A bonk.
Даем ходу.
Okay.
Зависаем. Координаты принял. Пусть еще поживут.
The best dance. Wait, did that ad go off just as the pumping strike came in?
Понял.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh man. Oh baby.
Командир.
You ads. Yeah, my bad. Sorry guys. Yeah, it's 6 bombs. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if there's anything in the back line, just bomb it, right?
Цель получена. Заходим.
Kind of spread them out a little bit.
Бомбы наготове. Направляемся к цели. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Let me just put the big chance there. Am I just feeding? No, I think I'm actually even now. Yeah, we're good. I'm
Навигатор
even
на
now.
связи. Камов слушает.
Good, so these before they
Все
feed.
выше и выше. Камов на приеме.
Oh, sorry, I didn't look at the bomb track. My bad. We can like run around in. I actually don't have typhoons. Okay. Well, let's just take a BTR.
Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Глуши мотор. Включить радар.
Izmir is a TU-142 utter garbage. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like so slow. It's such an easy target. But it is only 300 points. So, if you kill like, I don't know, 2 or 3 things, you're grand. And honestly, those big bombs can actually do that. The Fab 1500s, if that lands on the roof of a tank, it's going to kill it. So, yeah. The M1A2s aren't safe. The only issue is getting it there in the first place. And I don't have any seed in this deck now because of the way that I had to fix it. So we're actually in a really good position on the map. This is kind of wild. Yeah, I can't really a pretty long run. Oh, that's a shame this happened. That's mean. Holy crap. That's very, like, concentrated cluster. I don't know if that went positive. That's pretty expensive, 650. More expensive than the B1 in the same configuration, I think. Left side's covered up.
Направляемся в зону. Лебедь здесь. Вбомбим их в каменный век.
Oh, we're doing like... Let's see if it kills the Abrams. I'm kind of curious. Oh no, Raptor. Leave my Tupolev alone. Not fair. .225 is bad too. It is bad. It can be really bad. Like it's super slow. I wish they implemented a system in the game that penalizes people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it should be there eventually, hopefully. Question: is the game hard to learn for someone who never played RTS games? Looks awesome, but so complicated. It depends how seriously you want to take the game. Honestly, if you're not going to take the game too seriously, then it's great. And just jump in, just buy it, play the campaign, have some fun. Yeah. It will take you a while to get through the campaign. It is pretty hard. And then once you're through the campaign, if you're still itching for more, you can play multiplayer. Let's bring up some boys. Why? I want to look for an opportunity to use the Tupolev again, the 22. If you enjoy learning and having aha moments, the experience is rife with them. Yeah, exactly. There is a lot of stuff to figure out in this game that's super fun. Like doing your first bombing strike, or learning how to use Mavericks and watching them just like obliterate armor. Using laser designation with your sniper to lead in artillery. There's so much cool shit that you can do in this game. Like the other day, I watched Dylan laser guide a artillery shell into a helicopter, and I was just like, this is Broken Arrow. This is what I love about this game. This is what I love about this game, for real. I think I clipped it as well. Let me see if I can find it so you guys know what I'm talking about. clips. Where was it? I think it was this one. Nope. I know, I'm gonna struggle to find this because I don't think it's named. Alright guys, every time the screen flashes, just because I'm tapping over other stuff. And the clips. One second. While this is going on, let's just enjoy the view. Oh, there we go. And declipped it. Like, watch this helicopter over here. The Guardian. It's lasing the Guardian. And my crews be lased. That would be funny. Oh shit! Oh shit! The condenser lays onto the Guardian! Absolutely clutch. We just don't see it coming. Oh gosh. That's funny. Destroying infrastructure also grants points. No, it doesn't. It would be funny if it did though. Don't be a troll. Won't people be angry if you suck though? Honestly, you can jump onto like the Broken Arrow official Discord and you can find other people to play with who are like newer to the game and they'll help you out. You can work together with other people. You need to hold 2 more points to get kills to win. Yeah, well, to be honest, you don't have to like, capturing all the points is like the way to win sudden death if you want to win quickly, and against like lower elo teams it happens reasonably often. But truth is, like, you don't really need to do that. You can just kind of chill and just go for kills and win the game as well. This game's kind of overhung already. I should just I don't know if they were too focused on trying to stop my bombers. Or like our bombers in general. I guess we're also a player down, which doesn't help. How can I do some? Oh my god, the friendly fire cluster! Oh no! Like the Nighthawk bombing strike as well. Crikey. In everything. It's the most pointless cluster ever. Oh, we actually killed something in the high res. Oh, we almost clipped the Abrams there as well.
Зачистить здание. Зенитчики слушают. Транспорт здесь.
I don't know why my Screzet doesn't have... Clutch. I don't know why my Screzet doesn't have an Ignore on it in this deck, but it's probably just because I rushed to make it. Does anyone split air roles in the team? I can imagine seed run from one player, bomb run from another can be devastating. These last sync though. Yeah, I mean in high level play, when it's like 5 players, you usually have like 3 players playing the ground and 2 players playing the air. Like that's quite a common strategy. And then you maybe cycle out if like one player loses all their planes and doesn't have planes for a little while, then somebody might also use their planes. But you usually have like 2 people using decks that are like not tank focused, and then you have like 3 people that have tanks. Or like our pseudo tank decks, like Marine Airborne or Marine Striker or something like that, where you still have the Marine tanks, but you're not really a tank deck. Is it if you get to intercept cruise missiles? No. They can't target missiles. Oh, you talking about these, the Strelats? You need to make sure you have the radar on. But otherwise, yeah. Make sure you have them like in front of your other radar AA, and if they are targeted themselves by missiles, they will shoot them down pretty well. Sounds a lot like real life combined arms. I'm gonna try it. I'm scared it's sucked into my. I mean, just find some people and play it. It's fun. I won't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He says, and like a year later, you're gonna be like on your computer in the basement, haven't moved for like multiple years. Like, I blame you for this, Vulcan. It's like the bill of the resentment. Do you run the set B3 trophy tanks, Vulcan? Find they're not worth it, but probably doing it wrong. I do. But yeah, I mean, you just need to make sure that you're keeping track of the APS. Like, if you're keeping track of APS and smoke, and you kind of use them like separately, then as in use APS and smoke separately, if you see a data gem coming in, you can choose to let it absorb by APS, or you can smoke. But don't let it hit you and then smoke. Like, that's bad. The one thing I see a lot of noob players do is after they've been hit, they smoke, which makes no sense because you've already been hit. So what you should do really is wait for the second missile to come your way and then smoke, and that way it kind of acts as dodging it. I wonder if he can shoot me from there. Maybe not. Can APS be resupplied? Yes, it can. Are the cluster cruise missiles on the T-160 any good? I've never tried them, but I assume they're pretty good because they're quite expensive. They're probably one-shot tanks in the top armor, I would imagine. Ooh, I was unlucky. They got away with that. Oh, he's talking about nuking it? Well, guess I'll catch the nuke. We can play catch the nuke. I don't think there's much in the way of like AA right now, to be honest. Probably just do like a thick bombing strike. Like a drone or two. I'm just gonna save points, I'll do a double TU-22 maybe. The Moscow are coming! Guess we could do, we'll do maybe the bombs here, and then let's just do like this. Do it like this. And we can do there. Oh shit, there's freaking raptors out, bro. Oh my god, just like loads of raptors in our spawn. I'm like, no way. Oh my god. Tragic. No wonder they're losing. It's just literally, literally what I was talking about before. Where they're just, like, their entire effort is just stop our bombing strikes and not actually, like, play the game. Crazy. The thing is, I saw the Sud-30 come in and I was like, you know what, I might actually be able to get some shit done. Can we shoot the killer bees, please? Skrez's just like, yo, I'm not gonna do that. Shoot down these chumps. The rockets. This is why smoke's OP, guys. For real. Like, they can't see me, but I can shoot out the smoke. Actually broken. Feels worth, man. And these are my infantry, maybe not, but it's all good. Helicopter? Oh, almost. Yeah, there's Skrez out there. They didn't even have an Igla. Look at all these pilots, man. There's so many. There's actually so many of them right there. I should probably just bring in some units just to hold this left side, maybe. Do a mini game. I think there is an achievement for collecting 5 Someone said there was an achievement for collecting 5 pilots in one game. How much are pilots worth back to base? So in there I've got pilots and pilot. The pilots with an S on the end is worth 200, and then the pilot is worth 150. I think that's how it works. Yeah, you get a lot back if you save your pilots. Well, we can watch it as he goes back. I had a lot of stuff in it. So we're on like 150, 160. Should get like 350 back. We'll say here 396. Yeah, so that was plus the camas, right? We got 396 points back. I don't know where those points just went though, if I'm honest. They gave me the points and then they disappeared.
Ложимся на новый курс. Кому нужны припасы? Армейская авиация слушает.
And we're achieving to shoot down 1,000 points worth of plane.
Камов на
I
связи.
don't think so.
Беглый
My
огонь.
points just disappeared.
Применяю оружие. Вылетел в цели. Прыгнули полет одновременно.
Imagine being ashore
Авиация слушает.
what a sad existence.
Летим. Новая точка получена. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Атакую противника. Камов на приеме.
The depths out of nowhere. Alright, continue, boys. It's so dumb. Radiance with the 13,500 kills. What the hell? That's me just messing about. Oh gosh. I mean, that's a 300 point Tupolev, and it did kill about 300 points. These T-22s are good, but not for that game. There's a loadout with the B1B. It's very good. But like clustering big blobs, I don't think it costs that much. Imagine if I just started a random game. This one? Oh, it's the same thing anyway. Yeah, this one. It costs 450 points. So like this one is not, it's got 1,000 pound cluster bombs. 30 of them. For 450 points. Why is the Tupolev 650 points? Maybe it's the same price for the same amount. I'll have to check actually. It might be because I have way more. Yeah, maybe. Let me double check that. Considering the 24 JASAMs is only slightly more expensive, it's worth it, but I feel like the rearm time of it's going to be mental. Like 24 JASAMs. I don't know. Feels like a recipe for disaster. But yeah, so if we go back to the deck I was just looking at, the, was it Russian bomber? This one. Alright, this one. If I empty those, it's 400 points. Okay, that's not too bad. Like at that price point, I think that's pretty good. Because the concentration of the cluster is pretty decent. The Reuntained is based on the cost, yeah, but it's still longer. I mean, it's already long. Did you see my redeem? To learn about World War II tanks? I'm not going to do that today, mate. Yeah. Good job, Dima. Honestly, really good job. 13,000 kills. I'll just refund you the price or the points, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I can see it working. Interesting. That makes me want to go into my VDV Coastal. Try it out. No way that's a good idea. Surely. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait for Sunday. But I tell you what, guys, we're gonna try it out. This is why I love playing these games, like these sort of meme games where we just like playing with the community, because we mess around with things that we wouldn't usually use, and then I think to myself, huh, that actually wasn't too bad. And then I go and play it in like a proper game, and you realize that it's like either really good or it's absolutely ass. Like the AC-130 is a good example of that. And the good thing about me doing this is, like, if in the tournament there's some sort of strategy that I don't know about, I might have already seen it before I start casting, so I have that knowledge. But yeah, anyway, cool stuff. So yeah, just a reminder, guys, this weekend I'm not here, Saturday, but I will be back Sunday evening. There's also a tournament this weekend that should be casted at some point, probably tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that in the Broken Arrow category on Twitch. If you want more information, I'll link the Discord again. In both the... There you go, there's the Discord, BA Hub, Discord. If you want to join the Discord, just like pop that in the browser or click it if it lets you. And yeah, it should be good. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch that. I'm really, really curious what it's going to be like. Experimenting is fun. I was worried you were falling into a high elo trap, but glad you made it. It's fine. I mean, like I said, I got to rank 14 when I was like probably tryharding a bit much, and then I just didn't really like the way I felt, because like it gets to that point where you have to like find other people who are good to keep pushing, and I don't want to like exclude anyone because of their skill level. I want to keep playing with the community, so yeah, I think it was a good move to just like focus on having fun with the decks. If you want to check out the decks, they are all available on Discord. I will try my best to get up the latest collection. I'll probably just do that now after the stream. Yeah, cool. My angry... Oh, you're... Ante shot the Globe Master with 19 units. Did you get the achievement? ND asked if you had the achievement for it. Yes, you can import decks. If you go to the Discord, go to the Broken Arrow decks channel, there is in the pinned comments instructions as well as all of the decks you need. Would you recommend another setup for higher elo as I climb? In VDV guards and special armor should get you to number 1 if in the top 100 you start teaming up with other people in the top 100. The issue really is going to be you can't really get to like number 1 as a solo player. I think it's basically impossible. You're always going to end up bumping into 5 stacks that beat you down. So yeah, you'd have to find teammates that you trust to push for higher rank, and on comms as well. Like it's all very well me playing with people on the stream, but it just goes to show that if you go into like the top 100, a lot of these guys don't have many underdog matches. Like, he's played 121 matches, only 6 of those matches, the team he was playing against had a higher elo than him. You see what I mean? So they're stacking 5, they're all like the best players, they're just stomping people lower than them, like constantly. And that's how they like keep climbing. Whereas the good players in the top 100 are those that have a lot of underdog badges, and also what was the other one I was looking at? There was another badge that's really good. You can check by people's badges how well they're doing. Like the KD players as well. You can see like Pius. He's a pretty good player. He only has 4 underdog badges, though I say that. But most people are like Stompy. Like you can just see it, like all the underdog badges. Whereas like where I play with the community, I've got 16 of those bad boys. And I got 39 highest KD badges. So yeah, it's just because they're playing in teams. Like that's good. He's got 48 high KD, 8 underdogs. Like he's a pretty decent player. Yeah, if you just like go scroll through the top 100, it's a lot like that. So you need to have, again, this guy, the 14 underdog badges, 1400 elo, 121 matches, 83% win rate. Like he's grinding. He is grinding to get that high. Look at my stats and compared to yours. Are you in the top 100? I don't know. You just like search for people. Contacts. I don't think I've ever clicked this button. I didn't know this existed. Yeah, 71% win rate, but 1,321 elo. Yeah, there you go. 52 medals, highest KD. That's pretty sick. 16 underdog badges. See, this is like a proper. There you go, guys. Proper stats. That's like solo player stats. People who are good on their own. And then you got people who rely on their team. And it's fine, it's like 2 different ways to play the game. I do sometimes think there should be separate like queues. And since there are like so many players, you could probably have a team queue and a solo queue. But at the same time, is it necessary? Not really. I think like the elo in the game doesn't really matter. It's not like you're winning anything by being in the top 100, right? It's just bragging rights. So it's not a big deal. The tournaments, however, they're going to be a big deal because like the Broken Arrow Hub League is going to be probably a prize pool. So yeah, just add elo restrictions fixes the issue. Yeah, maybe. I don't think they should do elo restrictions, but they should make the queue so that it basically searches for people within like 50 elo of your team, right? And then it expands every minute. So it goes 50 elo of your team, 100 elo of your team, like 150 elo of your team, right? And it keeps expanding until you get a match. But at the moment, the way that the matchmaker works, it's just like, oh, there's another team ready, bang, in you go, and it ends up being like a 700 elo team versus like a 1000 elo team. What's elo? It's just a number that represents your skill relative to other players, basically. But it can be flawed, especially in like a 5v5 setting, because it's designed for 1v1. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure everyone who's played solo queue or just joined up with your friends even has bumped into the issue where you've like been stomped in by like a 1,200, 1,300 elo team. But at the end of the day, if a lower elo team loses to a higher elo team, you don't really lose much elo yourself. So whilst it just really depends how much fun you have along the way, and I don't think getting stomped out in a game is necessarily fun for those people. So I think the developers are definitely trying to prioritize fun over like competitiveness in the game, because otherwise there would be a lot more systems on top of elo to make it more competitive, like ranks and all that stuff that comes with like League of Legends, for example. But anyway, yeah, they need to do something about quitting. That's the biggest one, I think, they need to do. That's what spoils people's fun the most at the moment, I think. What's a good deck for the beginner? VDB Guards for Russia and Armor Special Forces for US. Anyway. If I have 100 elo and you have 50 and you only get 25, I don't think it works like that necessarily. Like, why am I, if it worked like that, surely I shouldn't be losing 30 elo when I'm being beaten by people with 1,200 elo. Yeah, I don't think it works that way exactly, but yeah. The idea is that if you get beaten by someone bigger than you, you don't lose as much, but if they are worse than you in the elo, then you lose more elo yourself. So that it's basically trying to balance out everyone based on who wins and who loses, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Honestly, like, unless you're wanting the bragging rights of being in the top 100, which I was kind of hunting for the first week because I wanted to show that I could. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Like, at this point, I think most people know that I can play the game relatively well, and I'm happy to share those, like, everything with everyone else, so you guys can all get better as well. That's, like, my job. Yeah, trying to stay in the top 100 every day. It's like I woke up in the morning, and I was like, oh, okay. I finished last night at rank 40, wake up in the morning, oh, I'm rank like 100 because the other people have climbed like 100 elo overnight. So then we go farm some more elo, and yeah, it was getting a bit much. Because then I kind of got to the point I was just kind of burning out of like trying to keep up with everyone, because I had to play like the meta decks all the time, and it's just like, oh, this is boring. So now we're just using my elo to play against higher people with meme decks because it's funny. Like dropping the double spooky on someone earlier, that was great. Double AC 130 start, absolutely smashing their back doors in. Oh, felt good. Felt good. Obviously, the enemy team at that point wasn't high elo necessarily, but it was fun. Okay, anyway. I did double nuke the other day, it felt good. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there for today, guys. That's all we've got time for. I've got to go to bed, get up in the morning, because I'm going away for the weekend. I'll be back Sunday. So Sunday, 6 p.m. BST, I should be back online. It might be a little bit later. I don't know when I'm getting back exactly. Not tomorrow, on Sunday. So it might be a little bit later. So just a heads up on that. But yeah, Sunday's the next stream, and it'll be more Broken Arrow, and next week will be Broken Arrow every day. but I will be starting from 7 from Monday. Yeah, cool. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Yeah, if you are new to stream, do make sure to follow. Thank you very much for the subs today. Thank you very much, Stardog, for the Prime. Tricky, thank you very much for the 49 raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, King Chief, for the raid as well. Wacky, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much, Marv, for the tier 1. Carl Hines, thank you very much for the 8 months Prime. Primal, thank you very much for the Prime. Reptile for the Prime. We have Foxil for the Prime, or Foxy LP, thank you very much for the Prime. Burrito, thank you very much for the 6-month Prime. Shirkalurka, thank you very much for the Prime. Daniel, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Ice Storm, thank you very much for the Prime. Hopspot for the Prime. And that's about it. Cool beans. Great stuff. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday, 6 PM, hopefully, for more Broken Arrow. Alright.